I feel like this song alone bumped Lien up several places in my character tier list. It's just good. It's this as far as I recall, the soundtrack doesn't use guitars very much, so it was kind of like a refreshing surprise when this played in the game. Hello everyone. Hi Prince Anime, hi Harmless. Good to see you both, hope you're doing well. I just ate a big bowl of fried rice. I'm starting to think that collard greens might be kind of like... might be a pretty high tier green. I don't have a lot of experience like trying out different greens to see which ones I like the most, but I've been cooking with that one a little bit lately. It has a really nice flavor. It reminds me actually of when I was really young, we had a backyard that was like right next to our neighbor's backyard, so they were just kind of right there, and up on some rocks in our neighbor's backyard there were these little plants, and when I was like probably like 5 years old or something, I discovered that that plant tasted really good. So I would very paranoid that I would get caught, sneak little bites of the leaves growing at our neighbor's yard. And I would be like, I don't know. It was I've always like remembered the taste of that plant, and I think I found the first thing that makes me think of it in collard greens. So it's very nostalgic for me. Did I often taste test plants? No. I don't know why I did this. I don't know how I came about the discovery that I like the taste of this particular plant. I just remember I never actually even thought about like how I discovered that in the first place. I just remember having tasted that plant and thinking, this shit is good. I hope no one catches me sneaking into our neighbor's yard to eat this little plant that's growing here. So that's my backstory, and now I'm here. That's kind of a straight line from there to here. Hi. We're here. We're gonna play 100 line. Pretty soon, but real quick. I wanna update update the rankings. I wanna feel out what the chart's looking like so far, because we've met some new characters that we can add. And some developments have happened. Hi, Strid. I don't think I had many memories of doing that kind of thing, but the ones I do have are very vivid because I felt so, guilty about it. Let's see. I think Darumi has been challenging me a little bit. She's been going a little heavy in the, into the bullshit well. I'm gonna put her below Miu. And I think that symbolically should say a lot about how I'm currently feeling about her. I think Hiroko and Eito can pretty much stay here. Ima, I'm gonna knock him down a little bit. Just because nothing's really happened. And that's okay. Things will happen, I'm sure. And he'll have a chance to redeem himself. But for now, we haven't gotten too much from him. Kako's had a couple interesting moments, so she can move up a little bit to be with her dear brother. Let's see, who else is here? I think that's it for good tier. Who's in... Do we have anyone in okay? I don't think we do. Gaku has become okay. They were leaning really hard into his personality was very one-sided and it was very grating for a while, but now that he's joined the team, he's a little more neutral. I think he can go up here next to Kirumi. Shoma I'm gonna keep in bad. Nothing has happened to make me think any more of him. Okay, and then we met a few new characters. I'm gonna use this as a chance to try to remember their names as well. I think Kurara or Karuru. I think it's Kurara. I think she's pretty good. I might even put her at the bottom of awesome, just because that initial impression of just like meeting her and she's dressed like this is strong enough. We haven't had a lot of time with her. She's only really been able to develop her like sort of outward gimmick of being very haughty and being like a wealthy noble sort of person who's also a complete dirtbag, which I like. But we'll give her time to develop a little more. Nozomi is really interesting in terms of like the mystery. As a character, it's hard to really know what's going on or like know how much to like project Karuha onto her. But I think she's interesting enough for the mystery alone that she can be at the top of good. Next to her beloved Taki. I think she is Kyoshka? I kind of don't... I kind of feel like she's just okay right now. I'm not getting much out of her. We'll put her next to Gaku. She's pretty neutral. I think this guy is named Yugamu? Is that right? I think he's pretty fun. I like a pervert. We'll see what happens with that, or if he just... I mean, here's the thing, with any of these characters, like, they're going to hammer on their, like, 1 or 2 gimmick points a lot before we actually get anywhere with them. But for now, I think here at the, like, bottom of this section of good is pretty appropriate. We also met Nigo. I think he's better than Sirei. He himself would probably chastise me for saying that. And it's really only by a little bit. Their designs are, like, really doing a lot of work against them, to be honest. Because otherwise they're just pretty nothing to me. They're facilitators of mysteries, rather than, like, characters themselves. Yeah, okay, that's all we met. I forgot to put up the music image. This is the song that was just playing, if you're curious. Okay. Let me start the game. I've been really wanting to play more. If you saw me on Blue Sky, I was, like, up at 3 a.m. having gotten just a couple hours of sleep, thinking, like, damn, I could just boot up 100 Line and start streaming right now, and who would be able to stop me? But I didn't. I was the one who stopped me. I'm definitely getting through the game a lot slower than some people I know who are also playing the game, just because I'm reading everything out loud, and 2, I am pausing a lot to talk and theorize and riff and play. So I'm anxious to get further in. But I have a feeling we're still, like, we've still barely scratched the surface is the thing. What does our... I don't think our save file says a time played, but I think on Steam it's like somewhere between 17 and 18 hours in. So, like, I think that's about a third of what it took for me to get through Danganronpa V3 the first time. And we are almost a third through the 100 the 100 gays. So, like, once we hit day 100, it's all gonna be over. There's 3 lines at most, isn't there? And like 8 columns. I think there's gonna be 100 lines. I believe them when they say there's 100 lines. Hi, Mage. I don't think they would lie to me about something like that. Unless they were going to do it in a fun way. Which they could. But I don't get the impression that they were. I've actually fallen out of this bed during the night before. Only it was a little bit wider. It's got new stuff to say about its bed occasionally, it's fine. Okay, so let's look at the transcript. What just happened? I think the last major thing that happened was we got everybody from second to Last Defense Academy into Last Defense Academy. We had a big battle against the big whale. Kurara made a big cannon to shoot it down. And then we went to sleep. Did we have a dream? I don't think we had a dream. No, we didn't. But Cirei just announced, the ghost of pre-recorded Cirei announced that we've unlocked the metal shop in the biolab, so that's where we're going to check out next. But first, I wonder if we have character bios for our new recruits. Just yet. Oh, this page also keeps track of how many commanders they've absorbed. So, Hirako, Eito, and Tsubasa are the ones who have eaten. I think Kurara also did, didn't she? Have we done 4 commanders yet? Okay. Nozumi Kirifuji likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. Why would she... No, what would she dislike a hospital for? Another point of intersection between her and Karuha, I suppose. Surprised it doesn't say sirens, but I guess they're letting you do the work of reading the story to find that. Yeah. Kurara also ate one. One man. I wonder if her weight includes the tomato head. She likes world domination, she dislikes peonies, roses, and camellias. So those specific flowers? Or is she just... Oh, she's wearing a flower. Is that a lily? Or am I projecting? Oh yeah, we've met some new characters. So here's a good chance to sort of go over them. This is Nozomi, who looks and sounds and often acts exactly like Takumi's childhood friend, sweetheart. Except she doesn't remember him whatsoever and has a different name and seems to be a different person in every other way. So this is a big mystery right now. She can't use the Hemo Anima, so she has like a special, what was it called? An artificial class armor or something. She can't be revived by the corpse recovery drones. So there's a lot going on with her that's odd. This is Kurara Suzuki. We don't know a whole lot about her except that she wears an awesome tomato on her head and she's got kind of a twisted personality. So she's the mastermind. Yeah, Nozomi's definitely the mastermind. Kurara, also the mastermind. Kyoshika Magadori. Yeah, okay, I was right about her name. Kyoshika. Not Koshika. Kyoshika. Likes training montages, dislikes series that get cancelled too soon. Her gimmick is that she was like... She grew up in a distant a forest in the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, so doesn't know much about the world, and apparently learned everything that she knows through reading manga. So she's a bit of an idiot. She's a bit uneducated and stupid, and a dummy and a dunce, and fuck her basically. I've only just noticed that she has that like that shoujo drawing on her cloak there. That's fun. We don't know much about her aside from that. These two so far have mostly presented just as their like character gimmicks rather than anything more going on. Lots of jokes about her being objectum for her sword. Yeah, Kurara loves to say that Kyoshika is having sex with her funny sword that she loves, and she's always like, I would never do such a thing. But she's blushing, so you know she's lying. Yugami, yes, okay, I think I got his name right as well. Likes Horumoniaki. I don't know what that is. I assume that's a food? That sounds like a food? Dislikes Loveless Acts. His gimmick is that he's a pervert. He's a murder and gore pervert. He's a killing pervert. He's a pervert. He's a gay killing pervert. He was raised in a family of assassins, so he's an assassin, but he doesn't like the job because the work often involves very like distant, emotionless killing. Whereas he likes a more intimate, close-up, personal, and one-on-one sort of killing. he's expressed a couple times that he wants to find someone who wants to kill him as bad as he wants to kill them, so they can duke it out and make that happen, which is awesome. That's as far as character gimmicks go, that's one that really speaks to me. I want to see more of him. I want to know how that plays into other aspects of his story. I want them to do something fun with it, rather than it just being like, isn't he wacky? So we'll see. Horomanyaki is like fried offal? I see. That makes sense then. Okay, so those are the 4 that we met. I guess we also, hold on. Maybe I think I have an image saved. We also met this guy. This is Nigo. So the place that we met all of these characters was at a second school called Second to Last Defense Academy, which was a second school that we quickly discovered. They said that it had another big secret ultimate destroy all humanity device that we needed to protect from the invaders, but then an invader came in and wrecked our shit and went to the thing, and Nigo was like, "Oh, don't worry about it, that one doesn't, we lied about this one, it's not important, it was just a decoy so that they get distracted by the Second to Last Defense Academy, so that the Last Defense Academy has less to worry about." And that's where these 4 characters were fighting, and how we met them. But then that school that got destroyed, so they got brought back to the first Last Defense Academy. Nigo sacrificed himself, so he's dead. So rest in peace to him. I don't want him on screen. I don't like his face. I think that's the stuff that happened in the last like couple hours of last stream. I can't remember what all else was like first stream versus second stream. They were pretty long streams, so lots happened. We'll probably go over stuff again as it happens. That's where we're at right now. The Inverted Academy. Yeah, the second playthrough. Inverted Last Defense Academy. Yeah, so those 4 have moved in. They have their own bedrooms now. There's still one more. There was also, they mentioned that a character named Moko was also fighting at Second to Last Defense Academy, but she got taken hostage by the invaders. Or she got captured or something like that. Nozomi has been going out looking for her, but we don't know what happened to her just yet. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuha are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karuha, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Yeah, Takumi is really going through it, because he can't shake the feeling. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah. Oop. I accidentally hit the circle button for 1/1000th of a second, so it skipped the entire thing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now... Actually, if I talk to her again, will she just... Yeah. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? He doesn't. So far, that's who her character is. Let's see. Okay, so none of this stuff's on this floor. Or the second floor. I guess we're going to the cafeteria first. Is how we're doing it. Okay, fair enough. There's so many characters. I said this before, but the way that in a Danganronpa game, usually you lose characters as you go, but in this, we've just been gaining characters left and right. It makes it feel very crowded here, even though it's technically less characters than, like, the start of a Danganronpa game. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Now let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. She gets it. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend a school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Neo said. The freaks are at odds. I guess I probably didn't need to explain everybody's character gimmick because they were about to immediately start doing that character gimmick ad nauseum for a while. I should have trusted the game to explain itself. I didn't need to interject. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? When fans of the same thing argue and bicker, yeah, there are a couple like pairings of characters or like groups of characters I'm interested to see talk to each other more. And that's one of them. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Well, I would love to answer your question, but Gaku seems like he has something really important to say. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with, and they're all total weirdos, too. Nozomi's pretty normal. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner, try to check. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiriko. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. You said that shit already. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. I mean, you adjusted pretty well to Darumi. So I think we're gonna be okay. All this time there's a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasants. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that fruit never expires. a permanent fire. Cold frost the pyre. Fruit never expires. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. You'll think that I'm lying. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, this is a question I've had about whether or not they are just sort of a part of this world, because they are, like, among the ruins in, like, little bursts here and there. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. Okay, this is something that she said when we, like, talked to her outside of the story once. So she's she's canonizing it by saying it here. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Jiraiya said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Jiraiya mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? What's the gag with the tomato head? She's a high-ranking member of society, so she says. So she just. Oh, what? Oh, do you mean why does she have a tomato head? I actually saw in an interview. Originally she was gonna have like a pumpkin head as a design, but that the artist was like, or I don't know if it was the artist or Kodaka or whoever, but the conclusion was that that's kind of overdone, so it somehow became a tomato instead. So I think it's just a quirky character design thing, and I like it. I think it's fun. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are some of the maybe the best fruit. Maybe. Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. And what's the worst that could happen? Dying? It's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozumi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Sea-Ray had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? New prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? You think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? I love when she makes this face. I love her huge cloak that hides her entire body. I gotta know what's going on with her. I gotta know. Come on, make the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. That's more resilient than me too. And you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes. We were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? Oh, Kurara. That's a low blow. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. No, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first.
Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
Oh, we could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday.
Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you.
Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Darmi's just happy to be here.
This is awesome. We're all gonna kill each other. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Did Kurara take off her cloak? We can see her hands. And it doesn't look like the sleeves are all bagging up.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Insane amount of restraint from the vocalizers for not going, well, excuse me, princess here. Would be appropriate because she is a high society lady.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Ah!
That's enough! You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. Every other word about Killing Game and no one has acknowledged her even once. Everyone's kind of just like used to I think the new students are picking up on the fact that everyone who is already here is kind of just like gotten used to her saying that stuff and like letting it slide, so they properly read the atmosphere that she's just gonna say stuff and that's fine. We can just leave it. It's no big deal. She's like a barking dog. It's fine. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Offending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Isn't that right, dear sister? How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. We love this guy. I'm gonna kill everyone if you try to fuck with...
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Never saw it to begin with, bud. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening.
Like you're one to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. But what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Do a little...
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then. Maybe next time. Takimaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. Not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Hiruko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time to think alone. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time.
Huh?
Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Everyone's locked away. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karura could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karura? Or maybe she's lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. She hasn't drooled yet. We're we're patiently waiting for the balance to continue shifting. So he's like the yokai Yamichichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jomonji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes, and that's scary. It's scary. It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to her involvement with weapons development. Oh, I see her cloak. Okay. I was misunderstanding the... Actually, no, she definitely had her cloak off earlier because she didn't have, like, the big collar around in the flower. Well, whatever. She just took it off because she was getting angry. Getting all hot under the tomato. Hi, Greed, you're welcome. You may have. I don't remember what you last saw. But from today's stream, it's just been the new students from Second to Last Defense Academy and the old students from Last Defense Academy are at odds and they're not getting along. So we've got to try to reconcile the tension somehow. But for now, we got a couple new rooms opened up, so we're in the metal lab, the metal shop. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Yeah, she's wearing like a nice little blouse under there.
Before our
reset it. Trap development has been unlocked.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea.
Hold on. Okay. He didn't just read her mind, not necessarily. Her backstory feels like it's at odds with the Tokyo residential area to me. There is something odd about it. Like, what weapons? Like, for the police? Or is this just, like, a piece of, like, place where the same thing happens every day doesn't feel like it needs weapon manufacturers or assassins? Or class mobility, really? Yeah. There's definitely, like, I sort of half-jokingly pointed it out that, like, Takumi was seeing Rain for the first time while also wearing a hoodie that he has worn for as long as we've known him. One with a hood for the Rain. It's like pieces of pre-TRC history still exist within the Tokyo residential complex, you know? And there's, like, people address history from before they were locked in the TRC. But they just don't really acknowledge, like, when that happened, and nobody really knows why or anything. It feels like they were sort of, like, given a, how to put it, like a book of history in their memories that's like, here's everything that happened, and not necessarily in the memories of each individual person, but rather as, like, a society, as a culture. They've carried those things forward and sort of just, like, continued to let them loop as time has gone on. Again, we don't know how long the TRC has existed, but the way that people talk about it, it sounds like it's been, like, for as long as anyone who's alive knows about. But it's still, like, things are as they were when this all, like, started. They did still have the raids and the monsters, too. So, that's another thing, is, as far as Takumi knew, there were never any invasions in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, he commented that the sirens happen often, but they never mean anything. Nothing ever actually happens when the sirens go off. They're just kind of false alarms all the time. But Hiroko was saying that she has been fighting the invaders on her own that whole time. And Takumi was like, wait, what do you mean? They've gotten to the Tokyo residential complex before? I've never seen them. They've like, every siren has been a false alarm in my entire life. So there's a little bit. I think I had some, like, baby theory about, like, that creaking noise. I think that's in the song is fucking with me. Some theory about, like, when the sirens go off, maybe there's an invasion every time, but for whatever reason, it is wiped from those who remain. So you end up with situations like, maybe Karawa's father didn't actually die in a car crash. Maybe he died because of the invasion, but the invasion itself was wiped away from the history in whatever way. And, you know, I don't feel the need to explain how that could be possible because they can invent any number of devices that could make that so. And we haven't gotten all the setup yet, so maybe there was that, there was the, Shoma mentioned that pod that he went to the hospital and got into. That could be related. But even then, like, you know, it could be any number of things. Maybe most of the characters didn't live in the Truman Show complex. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like at least most of the characters have mentioned the TRC and have like indicated to them that it is like the same sort of place as Takumi's. But maybe that is different for this new crop of characters. We haven't really, like, learned much about, like, their relationship to all this. We still don't even know if they've been at this war for the same amount of time that we have. The Academy is a secret. That's what, I mean, yeah, it seems like it's not a piece of, like, people at large in the Tokyo residential complex don't know about the Academy. Their first time learning about it was when they got transported here. I guess my theory right now is, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't have one singular theory, but there is, like, a sort of looping society theory where it's not exactly a time loop, but there are forces sort of manipulating the culture to stay on loop for an indefinite amount of time while this war happens, or whatever the actual, like, real situation is. Yeah, exactly. Like, Kodaka and Uchikoshi will make their story work whether you like it or not. So it could really be anything. I'm just sort of trying to pick at, like, what is suspicious, what is, like, what I think might be, like, the first order reveal, so we can think in those terms and try to figure out, like, what's beneath that. Because it's not just going to be that it's, like, a looping culture in a bubble underground or anything like that. There's gonna be several more layers to it. Anyway, that was a good thing to point out, that it is weird. And that does sort of, I feel like, lend credence to my idea that, like, people just sort of, like, accept, people who are raised in the Tokyo residential complex sort of accept this, like, they accept things as they're, like, presented to them. They don't question them very much. And that's, like, by design, it feels like to me. And also, the Earth blew up 500 years ago, and this takes place on Jupiter. And that's just one of the 100 endings that you can look forward to. Okay. Yeah, I think I've more or less... I feel like there are parts of this that I'm not explaining well, but in my head, I have a sense of what I'm thinking, at least.
If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work.
Their second and third heads must come next.
Being a bit bastard, but this is fun for me while I get story time. No, I understand. I think part of the fun of these games is, like, challenging its bullshit, or, like, being kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever, blah blah, like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're so smart, Mr. Visual Novel Writers. I think rolling your eyes is part of the experience. But I do also, like, genuinely enjoy the experience of trying to, like, work out what is going on. Anything else to look at? Don't think so. Can I make traps right now? No.
The Biolab!
Cool. So this is the Biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. This looks like a shop in Majora's Mask. This looks like where you would buy some potions, some red potions. What are you laughing at?
I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H.
He was drilling. And now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our Hemoanima a temporary boost. Oh, potions! It is a potion shop. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Neo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school.
It's pretty sweet I finally got to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been locked. Okay. Sorry, I just had to cough. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Takumi, this is war? You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of the stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. There is just one last thought on what we were talking about. There is a thought I have in my mind that each person, the Tokyo residential complex that each person comes from might be different, which might mean like a different history, a different sort of society or like political situation that is like established as their norm. So it could just be that the TRC that Kurara comes from is fucked up and twisted, and everyone's has guns and nuclear rocket launchers and stuff. A lot of this stuff, yeah. Did I read all of this? For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? Sex. For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? Wait, I thought the weapon stretched. Was his arm stretching? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle. I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Yeah, I feel like Yugamu is barking up the wrong tree. I think Eito might be a better target. Hey, Eito, don't you want to get over this disease? Don't you want to be fucked up in a fun way? Probably not. Maybe Ima. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. I mean, I'm sort of going under the assumption that he's only into men because that's all he's talked about so far. But there, like, I'm sure you and Darumi could hang out. You could do a little platonic body mod stuff, right? Doesn't have to. We don't have to make it weird. In the meantime, I'll make do with my fantasies. Oh, don't kick me out. I want to talk to everyone. I'm gonna scream. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. You motherfucker! You fuck. You shit. Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We are representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It's me, Darumi! I'm gonna kill ya! Let me in! I'm gonna kill you! I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled out the door to reveal. No, it's me. I'm here, and I'm not going to kill you. For real. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. Are we gonna tell... I feel like if we're gonna tell anyone about the Karua situation, it would be Eito. I wonder if we will. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. Never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. Excuse me. We saw, the viewer saw that he got hit with some kind of rusted metal pipe when he tried to take shelter from the storm in a building. But from Takumi's perspective, he just fell unconscious. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh? Was that really it? Oh, fuck. Time to hit my... here, let me just... Sorry, my hands are cold again. I need to reach into my pocket. Rapidly clicking the nighttime announcement button so he can get out of here and cry into his pillow. No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Yay. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karua, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karua. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. Here we go! Have you ever read the Wikipedia article? What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own slightly different life. So this like, bringing this up, and this could be a red herring, but it does align with my idea of there being multiple Tokyo residential complexes that are, like, slightly different, or, like, they have the same, like, set of people. Like, they're using the same batch of DNA to create the same batch of people in the TRC. But they, like, live different lives just by nature of, you know, chaos theory, I suppose. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot.
And also, like, Ato is the parallel version of the previous Ato whose skin got jumped into by the other parallel Ato. And this Ato loves war. It would mean that Kara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ato. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. You told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters. I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about it. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this? Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what it is. This is the parallel dimension, the parallel universe Takumi. Gotta be. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. What he's done. What? Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate timelines. I think I've got my head wrapped around this different dimensions business. But how do we get back to Tokyo Residential Complex? Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Always about these fitful sleeps.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your line.
Yeah. I miss him so damn much. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. This time, the second to last Defense Academy guys are in their bedrooms. Oh? It's just us today?
Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Something I've noticed is that everyone has a spot in the room that they like to stand in. Which makes a lot of sense to me on like a character level. I know that if I end up going back to the same place or the same room with other people around, I will find a spot that I feel like I can call my home spot and try to stand there or exist there whenever I'm in that space. I'm not saying they're thinking about it that deeply. I'm just observing. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. You can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You know how things went down yesterday, Mr. Outski?
Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Are we gonna have to do persuasion dimension? Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hi!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us, one of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. She looks like she's gonna fucking pass out. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I guess we'll never find out.
What's the deal with these second campus guys? I guess we'd better hear what she has to say.
What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? I would like to make friends with the others, but there's nothing really I can do. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I was just looking at him for a second. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. Shut up, Gaku. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over. I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. Shut up, Shoma! What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurapika and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
What do you want then?
I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. Our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh, you sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemoanima. Gaku! That's too far! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. What could they mean by this? At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. But wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? Looks like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. Drool.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, talking to me?
She turned you down? So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive! Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hi!
Hi! Sigh. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Oh. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I feel like they're trying to make us think that the reason she won't talk to us is because Takumi's acting kind of weird, and also everyone on her from the second campus is like saying that Takumi is being weird and kind of like building this atmosphere of strangeness between them. But I feel like there's something else going on there. I feel like Nozomi also either vaguely kind of recognizes Takumi or has some other piece of information about him that's like there's something going on there. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on.
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Alright, let's check out those new, yeah. My extinguisher level. Ooh. Oh, we could have done the level 1 flames before. I guess I never looked closely enough at that. Interesting. Okay, so this requires materials and grade levels. Spring trap. Ooh. That sounds funny. Electrical fence. Explosive mine. Excuse me. Sorry. Very coffee today. We're gonna have to go out and get more materials. I want to look at the potions before we spend them all here. More attack potions, more agility, more defense. Desperation potion. User HP becomes 1. Ooh! So we can instant trigger a desperation special move. That's fun. Thank you, Goblin, for the bits. Very kind. I actually just very recently set up that notification, and I'm realizing it's a little bit quiet, isn't it? I set it up so that the more bits are donated at once, the longer the loop goes on for. I actually lowered the volume of the other notifications as well. And I think they also might be a little too quiet now, but it's probably better than them being too loud. What do I want to do? I think Desperation Potion sounds fun to have. There's so many things we can do now. We can make gifts for everybody, we can hang out with them, we can develop our weapons. We have some VR training missions. Oh man. Let's make sure all the new people have their second move. At least. Ooh. There's a big single target. Seems quite good to have. Sends arm to strike an enemy in front. Neat. And it bleeds them. Yeah, let's go. I want to see if we've unlocked any more. I think we still had one VR mission that we hadn't done. But I'm curious if more of them unlock. No, it's just this one still. Get some BP out of it. I kind of think I'd rather go out though into the world and do a little board gaming. So who isn't fighting now? The only characters who still aren't in battle are Ima, his sister Kako, and Shoma, the little man. Okay, so we can't take any of the new ones yet. Let's see. What materials do we want? We definitely want machines. Minerals would also be good. So these two. And fabrics? Textiles? Textiles and minerals. Yeah, let's go. We'll go with this team.
Move out!
It's so warm. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase the firefighting level by progressing through the story. Passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Let's see, where do we want to aim for today? There's a present over here. A bunch of high-risk spaces as well. Can't get there or there. Yeah, we should be aiming for going through these. Ooh, maybe we'll aim for over here actually. Swing by there and then go maybe. I want to see a new area. Yeah, the default is probably the best place to start here.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, this one doesn't seem so bad.
We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Locked and loaded! Take this! We did it!
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
No
Ready
problem.
when you are. Let's roll!
My turn. We did it.
No. One there first. Well, last time we took 1 HP damage, so let's get a broken stone this time.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is a fun thing. Gotta hide under a table and find our favorite pebble.
What?
On an ear pick. We could try this really strong battle, but I think I'd rather just progress further. Hit this checkpoint.
I'll take this with me.
Large gear is good. 60 mechanical parts.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's see.
Here we go!
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Say when.
Let's do this.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
I guess it's my turn.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded!
Can I make this happen in one turn?
Yes, leave it to me.
3 and 3 won't do
My
it.
turn.
That's 3 and 3 won't do it.
I'm good whenever!
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Let's try this.
Maybe if we do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
I wish we could get these both at the same time, but no dice.
You're in the way.
Do that.
Ready when you are!
Do that.
We do!
And then nothing. Yeah, okay.
Say when. Here we go. Here.
That's okay. No! Leave Ato alone!
Let's go.
I guess it's my turn.
Good night, Mage. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you can get some good rest.
I'll take that.
Oh, and I got hurt by bees. That's good to hear. I hope I don't start screaming and wake you up or something. Okay, this area looks the same, but it is a different area. Level 4 flame. There's another key item there. Can I hit a checkpoint somewhere? Yeah, right in front of me. Okay, let's aim for this first, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay, I'll start trying to scream whenever the opportunity arises. As you struggled to cut through the pumpkin vines, a stray dog darted out of the house. You drove it back, but Ato was bitten in the process. Oh, well, there's no... Well, yeah, there's... Yeah, well, here we go. Oh, who's this thing? Buzztop. 9 HP. That's scary. Well, Ato can go desperation mode, so that's
It's
good.
not over yet. I can keep going.
But let's start with other things that you can still do.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
This certainly isn't. It's not over yet.
It is a bit Matryoshka looking. I bet when it attacks it'll open up and do some kind of thing about it. I don't know if I actually have anything I want to do with him that wouldn't also be accomplished by just doing this. Let's go. So
No way forward but through.
Darumi's move was kind of redundant, having done that now, I think.
We have to fall back for now.
Bye.
Here we go. Yeah!
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Let's keep it up! Fine.
Let's go. Here! Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah!
Okay.
We did it.
90 plants.
What?
Okay, we got a tuxedo. Where do we want to go next? How many items do we have? We have 8 out of 9. We can probably afford to lose a few. Can I look at my inventory? Yes. Okay, I would like to get more machine parts. If we can. We do have a little bit of them, but let's see. Can I land on any nearby? I'm not seeing any nearby. This is a lot of plant, actually. That seems like where we want to go when we need plants. There's one over there. Any more flames we can put out? Things are gonna get a little bit dicey. Whoa. There's like a whole forest up here. Maybe we can try to aim for another checkpoint at least. There's that one. Oh, there's another area here, but we can't get to it until we have level 3 flame. Yeah. Let's try just aiming for this checkpoint, and if we can't make it, then we can't make it. That's fine. We'll go the safer way around, I think, even if it's a bit longer. We got an orchid.
Oh, nice.
That's good. There's a lot of junk lying around. What will you ask Tsubasa to fix? How about this vacuum cleaner? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now we get more machine parts. That's what we want.
Yes!
Let's see. Don't really need this sticky tree sap. Let's. I feel like we're not gonna make it to that checkpoint, but let's go to the left anyway. Uh-oh.
This looks good.
We're in trouble. Sweet lavender flowers never failed us. We're taking a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get this machine part at least. 2? No.
I'll take that.
Some fabrics. I think we want materials more than we want BP right now. And we can get BP from the VR training still, so I'll do that. Yes! Here we go. Lost large gear, got scrap part. Is that worse? That might be worse.
Real nice.
Seems like it's worse. Oh well. Oh, we're so close now.
Real nice.
This worth... let's drop a pebble. Like this.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
That
No
should do
problem.
it.
Everything's fine. I should have kept that rock. I should have kept that pebble. Oh well. It's so easy to get plants. I guess if I need plants, I go over to the east.
Maybe
I'll check
You never know,
Other
man.
areas in other directions to see if we can find a better mechanical part or rock part or fabric part. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. And then there was an attack during the night. Bum 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 bum.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to get.
I'm ready, Sire. Don't you worry about it. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. My bed. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually it's very comfortable. He loves this bed. Confound it all! Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey Kyoshka, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. What's that on your hip, bud? What's that in your hand, bud? I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword in the bathroom with you? Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Maybe she really is like that with her sword. Just as I thought, it's the original team from the school here today. Shoma looks a little fucked up. What's going on, man? Just the usual? No, somebody did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? Not like I care either, but yeah.
heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts.
Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when it puts it back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance.
You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Every morning I wake up and you're fucking beheading me again. I'm sick of it. You know what, Darumi? It's time I put my foot down. I'm tired of it. Okay?
But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll have to try whatever I can my own way. Free time! I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I don't even care. Feeling like hanging out with someone. What do we want to level? I mean, we want everything up at level 2 at least, I think. I want to try to balance everything. So that means no Darumi. Let's hang out with someone we like using. Let's hang out with Tsubasa. We can. We can't. Eito. Yeah. I wonder what World Death is. That's probably nothing. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Russian-O-Matic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eito's always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Looking at Hand. Looking at Hand. Huh. I don't know. Eito, I just had this idea. I call it a handy? Maybe we can make a gift for Eito, now that we know he likes handies. Does he work? Yeah, he does, okay. And it's pretty cheap. Ton of paper. A set of 500 sheets of paper, of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. I wonder... Can we see if something required a unique item that we now have? I'm not sure. Let's try getting this for him.
Excuse me.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Yay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Another day gone. They've been going by faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karu and Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at the Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
Let's see what foreshadowing we have in store. Tucking a napkin into my collar.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any.
I don't think. Could have happened, I haven't checked.
How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuha. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her just as one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Even then, there's one thing that didn't change. Karuha and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year.
This crazy jazz, is it a sax? I want to say it's a sax, but I never actually know how to tell instruments apart. I'm a bit of a fool in that regard.
I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Interesting.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh!
Yeah, okay.
It was for your mom!
Oh, just your mom. I don't know if she really likes me that way.
Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
So we wake up in the middle of the night after this dream. We walk outside, Nozomi's there, and we look at the stars.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
No.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give...
Good night. No surprise I dream about Karuha again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karua, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, these are different lines every time. It's not that it's changing as the story goes on. It's just, I think it's randomly selecting one or something. After sleeping in it so much, I'm starting to get attached to this bed. I think I like it. Someone keeps making the bed without us realizing it. What did it mean? Bum. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it just like we always have. Hope so. Hey guys. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? Did anyone explode or die or go missing in the first 2 hours of the stream? No! We had another dream about Karua. And the new students are mad at the old students, and the old students are mad at the new students. We learned that Ato likes handies. I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword, and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Also, hi, Doro. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I ask them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Oh, I'm sorry, Shoma, but we have to talk to every other character before we get to you. I don't know what you... Yeah. What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? No. We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory?
What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time?
Yeah, and then we all fucking passed out for an entire day after we ate the food, and we still don't know what the fuck... Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe he's going to explain why? Excuse me. Has Shoma... Did we... Our last Karua memory... Was that the night before the barbecue? No, that was the night it started raining. Right? Hold on. Barbecue, we pass out, sleep for an entire day, wake up the following day. Fridge is on fire, we go out to find food, we end up at second to last Defense Academy. Do we have a dream? We had a dream when it was raining because it was raining when he had a dream when he got piped. Yeah, right, that makes sense, yeah. I'm just trying to think if Shoma is having dreams at the same time that we do. I guess we had the dream... or like around the same. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the exact same days, but I was trying to confirm whether there was some connection between the timing of Shoma's dreams and ours. Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory? I thought we resolved this issue already. He's full of it. Let's kill him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. That's awesome. What's up with Shoma this time? The burger dream. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the burger dream was when we got Pipe, because that was when she was like, what would you feel if I forgot all about you and blah blah blah. And then we woke up and she was there and she forgot all about us. Okay. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura?
Yeah, she... Yep. Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. I knew it. It's that hospital. It's fucking Izuru Kamakura. He's behind it all. Those machines are the same ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima?
The hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How could you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy. I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all
Hello.
of you, too.
I'm really I really wish I could turn off the text box. She still has the tomato on. I thought I was in some sort of strange garden. She was born with that tomato. She'll die with that tomato. How many pods do we have here? 14? Are we missing who? No, Hiroko's there in the bottom, like towards the middle. I feel like I'm miscounting something here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 14 with us right now. The bottom right is like clouded. We can't see who's in there. I was thinking that she's not here that we can see. Who are we missing? We have Takumi. We have... Do we have Takimaru? Yes, we do. We have Eito. We have Hiroko. Oh, you're right. On the bottom left, I thought that was Nozomi / Karuha, but I think that's actually Kako. Yeah, okay. That's yeah. Okay, that's who we're missing. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Okay.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Doctor said I had the most normal blood that you've ever seen and I would never manifest a car with it or something. I thought that was a weird thing to say, but I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too?
Yes. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here was also there.
And yet...
You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it?
In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school.
I'd never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? I mean, Shoma didn't either, but he's like uncovering these memories, so I think the idea is that it's been wiped from us somehow.
Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills.
My robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister.
You didn't have to bring me into this.
See? It just don't add up. We couldn't have been there.
Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? Rhea. Hi. the beginning, there was a boy, he had a girl, and then he had to, there was a ghost, and he had to stab himself with a sword, and then he woke up at a school, and the school was being attacked, and there were other freaks there, so they started to defend the school, but some of them didn't want to defend the school, because they didn't want to fight, and also because the ghost was suspicious, but we started to defend the school, and then we wanted to ask the ghost what was going on and what the truth was, and the ghost said, well, maybe I'll tell you, I have to go talk to the higher-ups, and then he disappeared, and then several days later we went out into the world, and we found him chopped up into pieces into... I'll wait. He was chopped up into pieces in a trash can, so we brought him back, and we were like, what the fuck happened? What happened? And then one of the other people we were with, Hiroko, she decided to take over for us. So she became the new leader, and she said the people who weren't going to fight, they don't get to eat anything, and we're gonna send them out into the wild so they can die. And we were like, well, we shouldn't do that, but we should probably also get them to fight with us in this war. So we tried to get them to fight in the war. We got a couple of them to fight in the war, and then there was a time when we talked to Hiroko, and she said, there's a secret that I know that nobody else knows. I'm going to tell you all in the morning. And then the nighttime announcement came, and we went to bed, and then in the morning she wasn't there, and we went out and we tried to find her, but she wasn't anywhere. We don't know what happened to her. So we just continued on for a while, and we fought some more battles, and then we had a big barbecue, and then the fridge got caught on fire, and we were running out of food, so we were desperate. We went out into the world to find more food in canned stores. We went to canned stores to find canned food. But there wasn't anything out there. Only thing out there that we found was a metal pipe, and the metal pipe hit us in the head, and we woke up, and then a second ghost, a different ghost from the first ghost, he came by, and he was like, I'm going to protect you, and he brought us to a different academy, not the Last Defense Academy, but the second to last Defense Academy. So we went to the second to last Defense Academy, and there were a new set of freaks there, and we met them, and then we had to do a big battle. And so we did the battle with them, and then there was a really big guy we couldn't fight. He did 99 damage to everyone in one hit, in one turn, and then he went into the school. This is the second school that has a second thing that we have to protect from the invaders, but we couldn't protect it from the invaders. But then Nigo, the second little ghost guy, he said, actually the school was a decoy. There was no real thing anywhere. Everybody hop on the school bus and go to the first Last Defense Academy, and we'll just let this guy blow up. So he sacrificed himself by doing the self-destruct button in the school to kill the big guy. And then we all came back to this school. And whoa, I forgot to mention, one of the people who was at the second to last Defense Academy was a girl who looked a lot and sounded a lot and basically is just the same as the girl that our main guy Takumi has at the beginning of the game. And it's very confusing. We don't know what's going on. She doesn't remember us, or she isn't the same person, or something's going on. Very mysterious. Anyway, now everyone's mad at each other, and Shoma's having memories about the past where he was in a hospital a container, a pod, and they're doing experiments on his blood, and that's what we're talking about now. Also, Eito is the mastermind behind everything. He went out to find Hiroko or whatever and got attacked, and then it was Sire. He went out to find Sire and got attacked, and then we came to find him, and he was acting different. The previous statements were theorizing. Sorry, hi Rhea, how are you? Welcome to the stream. As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to Hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hemoanima.
But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If you can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it?
Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Huh.
How dare you? Consider this. Would understanding Hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details.
Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. How about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us?
Nigo didn't tell us anything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. There is a strain, yeah. They've attributed it to the to Nigo just being more frank with them at the beginning. But there is a strain of like willingness to just accept the war narrative in the other group. And they were talking about how Nozomi was the one who convinced them that they were like chosen and that they had to do this and everything. So you could also attribute it to just her being persuasive, but I wonder if there's something more going on. Her not being in those pods, her having special but not that special blood. Nozomi was brainwashed just like Eito. I wonder maybe she's the one who replaced Eito. Oh, maybe a different parallel Nozomi Karua got into Eito's skin and climbed into it and is now the one. That's why he's in love with us, because it was another Karua. Oh, and that's why he knows when to trigger all the dreams, all the memories of the rain and the burgers. Oh, it's all connected. Alright, Eito, you're off the chopping block. It's Nozomi. She's the mastermind. But you're also Nozomi, so you're also the mastermind. This user thinks Eito has a controller in his pocket that triggers nighttime. Not just a controller in his pocket that triggers nighttime, but triggers a sleep drug that puts everyone to sleep when he needs them, when they're staying up too late. And all kinds of other crazy buttons in his pockets that he uses to manipulate everyone. He has so many pockets on his jacket. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later.
In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots?
This theory would be real in a solo Uchikoshi game. It's going to be real in 99 of the endings.
I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it.
Whoa. The brow.
Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
Kako's gonna suss him out because of her interest in wireless transmission. She's already figured this all out. She knows everything. Thank you, Rhea. I've been working on them. I've had some time to develop them a little bit. They're a little inconsistent, but I'm having fun.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pawn scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now.
Walks perfectly to the right, in a straight line. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
The killing game! What are you talking about, Kurara?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst one out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack up. She's totally blowing a load.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna disappear. But
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it! No excuses, just go! Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out!
Disappear!
Get out, 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 get out! Hey, leave him alone, you!
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. The tomato opened up and swallowed him whole. Oh.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Another drawing where she's not wearing her big cloak. I like the game so far. I'm, like 20 hours in. It's still just setup, it feels like. So I'm gonna have to see... hi, Mikey. I'm gonna have to see how I feel about everything in like 100 hours from now. But the setup, I'm engaged with it. I'm playing in the toys that they've given me, and we'll see what they end up doing with the toys. But for now, I'm enjoying it. Baku. Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! Yeah, you got it, Darumi. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box?
Inu Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute frickin' paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes.
Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough.
Oh.
So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara.
My wrath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. The tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me! That psycho actually hit me! Even my dad doesn't hit me! I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illingame, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Army, just give it a rest, okay?
Now's not the time.
I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Free time! Let's see. Who haven't we given a gift to yet? None of the people who are available to hang out with right now. We've given one to Darumi. Given one to Tsubasa, I think. We just gave one to Eito. Let's see if we can find any items that someone might like. Book cover. Folk song compilation. Dear Sister gift box. Sure. A super cute sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Who could want this? Let's try.
Wow!
Wow!
For me? Yes! Thank you!
Thank you! Oh, hell yeah. We fucking got it. We're a fucking genius. Okay, we can hang out with Gaku. Or did we get... I can't remember if we got something for Gaku. Can I see the, He's just hanging out. He's just getting toasty by the undying flames. What other tags do we have? Oh, right, we got the party thing for Gaku. Yeah, we gave him some party poppers, I think. Oh, we got to level 2 science. Let's see if we can upgrade anyone's abilities with that. Maybe we'll do that VR mission. What do you want? No, level 2 math for this. So we can learn Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds attack +1, armor +3 to all allies in range. That's really good. I would love to have that. You can learn Fatal Contagion. Inflicts attack -2, move -3 on targets. Seems pretty good. What else? Was there any potions we can make with science? We need more to get the Desperation Potion. I think Attack Potion is good to have more of.
Okay, and now we can increase it max uses by another one. 80 and 80. That seems worth it, but it would put us pretty low on fabrics, and I want to keep at least some around just in case we need like a gift or something. How about the metal lab? Didn't unlock anything, but we could. I wanna at least know, or at least have access to these toys, even if it puts us kind of low. Okay. Let's do that VR mission for today.
We better get moving.
A lot of guys.
I'm ready whenever. Just watch me. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Right, and then they do that.
My turn!
Okay, well I've already fucked this up.
My turn.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds.
Here's how I can salvage this.
I can
If
keep going.
Ato kills himself,
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet. I can keep going. No way forward but through. We'd better retreat.
no, they don't do that when we're out in the city or in VR. I do I do use the suicide move with Ato more than anyone else.
Time to move.
Cranial fracture. Ah, here we go.
Good to go.
Let's see, so
Let me
Gaku
at it.
has stronger power now due to voltage. This is good.
Bang, bang, bang!
Well, it was good. I forgot about that. I always forget about that.
Prepped and ready.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up.
Here let's go.
All right, let's get started.
Full throttle!
Time to move.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
I wish Gaku would get the fuck out of the way.
Let's freaking go!
Without spending an AP.
Here we go! There! Say when! All in ass!
All in ass. Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are.
Just watch me.
That's fine.
Let him loose!
Killing 2 was
You
one
saw
hit
that,
thing,
right?
regardless of what else happens.
Prepped and ready! Let's freaking go!
Can I do anything good with this? Kill that one. Almost kill this big
I'll
guy.
hit you with all I got! How's that?
I'm taking the wheel!
My turn! I've got this!
Locked and loaded!
Rev it up!
My turn.
I need you to dash.
Time for battle. Die!
I should have looked at the number before I hit the button. Oh well.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. Time to move.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Here we go! Let's do it to it!
Let's do this!
Let's do this to this.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this!
I'm getting picky. I should just, yeah, we can take this guy
My
out, so...
turn.
There's no reason not to.
Hiya!
I should have used a different
Let's go!
move.
All right!
I'm taking the wheel!
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's do this!
Rev it up!
Yeah, let's just... We're just gonna eat some damage, it's fine.
I've got this! Yeah!
It's killing game time!
In VR, at least she can protect her mistress.
Now then, ready whenever. Time to move.
Ah. Can't quite make it to them.
Seriously depressing. Stay away!
Hi, Jessicapade. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day.
Let's do this!
It's not going to accomplish anything.
Good to go! Take that!
Animating. Good luck.
Time for battle. How's this? Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him!
Yeah!
Say when! Hiya!
Let's go.
Got it!
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Good to go.
Let's just
Gotcha.
be cool about the finishing. Surely if some of our previous battles were S ranks, this must be. Yeah. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when. Well then. Good night.
Good night. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Eito didn't hit his button this evening.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
He's in the device.
Get ready for your 34th day of act. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give.
Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. Wonder how everyone's doing today. Well, I have a hunch about the current state of things just by looking at this screen. Next to his door. I assumed they were. I've noticed this in other bedrooms that we visited as well. There are like a bunch of different lights. Let's see, there's the shower light. There's maybe a second light back there. There's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. That would be 6 lights. It could also be, one might be for the ceiling fan. One might be for, I don't know, air conditioning. One of them plays Surai's goodnight video. Oh, someone's... Oh, it's it's Yagumo! It's Yagumo! He's sticking his stretchy hand in through the crack in her door every night and hitting the Surai video switch. Ah, Eito has the buttons in his pocket. But Yagumo, he doesn't need that. He can reach anywhere to hit the button whenever he wants. Hey, Takumi! Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've ever worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped! Yo! Drool. And there she goes. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Crashing out. We're all crashing out. Yeah, they're in the gym. Okay. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Everyone that we've known and loved for the full 34 days is here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least these two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. Not even mine. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Let's see, we got Tsubasa, Darumi, Eito. Okay, we can see what they level. Wind Beast Rise of the Twins don't even sleep, they just sit straight up in bed making uninterrupted eye contact for 8 hours. They sit in their 2 bedrooms that are adjacent to one another, staring at the wall in the direction of their siblings' room, knowing that they're making eye contact. But of course, Ima's doing this. But Kako's up to something. She's solving this whole mystery. Nobody even knows about it. She's got wireless signal trackers all over this place. And every time Eito's in the room, they start buzzing. Like a team shooter objective, yeah. What do we want to do? What do we want to level? Okay, so I think this is math. Science, that's linguistics or whatever the creativity one was. I think math is probably what we want to do. Yeah, so let's go hang out with Eito. Maybe we can. Oh, maybe we can make another gift for him. Let's try making another gift for him instead. The last one, it was okay, but that's the wrong one. She's gonna have wireless blood. Oh, right! I haven't been to the library since it unlocked. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? We could just do this. Let's just try doing this. Calculation or analysis? Hold on. Oh, I can't back out of this. I'm pretty sure we got analysis from hanging out with Hiroko, so let's balance out with some calculation. I'll try reading this book today. Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is... This world... Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Sorry, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. This world is simply unfair, don't you think? Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Phew, today was pretty productive. Should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. So we could just read that same book again and finish it up. I think that's what I want to do, actually. Unless there's some crazy hangout option. Yeah. Here's the library. That's where Ato is. Sorry, man. I got a book to read. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your calculation by 10, and we leveled up. Wonderful. Cool.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then, good night.
Who's that green goblin motherfucker you saw on the bedroom map? That'd have possibly been Miss Kurara Osuzuki. With the tomato head. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. These fitful sleeps. Always having a fit.
Up! Get ready for... Prepared. Be ready to get...
Prepare. Be ready. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for a morning training. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? No. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others don't know how to work as a team. I'll give them. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. All right. You know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. Figured as much. What's with Ato, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Hey, Tsubasa, do you know? What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey, Ato, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do. That's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and... well, we need to talk about the parallel universes. Looks at the camera. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading relevant information the library has on the subject. I wonder if we hung out with him at the library yesterday, if he would have talked about this at all. Oh yeah, we're talking about parallel universes. he He suspects Nozomi is from a parallel universe. We told him about the situation with her and Karuha and how it's all weird, and he was like, "You heard of parallel universes?" The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Yeah, we've already been talking about the Kamukura General Hospital. We're going to start learning about the Nizet Laws research group who conducted the blood experiments. The Kamakuras are going to be out there. The aliens. The aliens, Date? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. He knows. He knows. We've been cooking the same theory. It makes sense because I know about his buttons. He knows about his buttons. We both have the same pool of information to work with. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. Yeah. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Looking at all these images, I think these are all from that first few scenes with Karuha, and then Tsire appearing. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? Oh, they have all the same theories I do. Everyone knows about Eito and his buttons. I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here. Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Now Tsubasa is on our team. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. It's almost as if there's a person who keeps mentioning it. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Okay. Hang out with Kaku. Hang out with Darumi or Eito. What does Kaku level up? That pill? What is that pill thing? Social studies. Okay. Let's look at gifts real quick. Maybe we can find a better gift for him with the party tag. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he does like clothes. Formal menswear used for celebratory events. This one is a white tuxedo for a groom. Let's try it. We found the piece out in the world for this, so...
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming!
That sounds like a generic, like, decent gift answer, yeah. Damn it.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Nothing. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face-to-face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. Probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. Gaku showed up into the cafeteria in his new tuxedo, and Kurara was having none of it. That fit is all wrong for you. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. He was strutting around twirling a cane, and it hit her in the tomato. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Everyone's here. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution! Good thing we're not government officials then. Ha! Checkmate! Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumonji sword trembles with outrage. Yeah, too much information, Kyoshka. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real caught up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. Jeez. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... No, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge. She's got a targeting HUD. He's playing Metroid Prime in there. Hey Shoma, you're out of your room? Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. Oh, this yelling makes me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. What should we do? There's got to be some way we can help. What's she so mad about? This is going way too far. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally gonna get started! I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. We better ask Kurara what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified.
Oh.
Ask Kurara to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. This batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Osuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each bastard is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Ba-dum-bum. That's the Galactic Bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make up for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry.
Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone.
Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo Anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But, Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're not going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry. You're going to. You are going to do that. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Liar. Huh? Lying liar. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? No, we shouldn't be using Hemo Anima on each other.
What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind?
Did Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, a Hemo Anima Battle Royale, let's do it! We'll just go grab our infuser so we can start whenever. Is Shoma going to be alright? People around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Oh, Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd she have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? It was Gaku for sure. I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hemoanima on me. Hemoanima on me, I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you'd had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want? Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemoanima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no! Think about what you're saying. Hemoanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or necessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't... Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemoanima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. And look at you, breathing heavily with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. I don't hit pretty boys, but...
Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
It looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
But please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Viva killing!
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. That's why they call it war. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemoanima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal is already completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
Oh shit. Who made her cry? I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That'd be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Huh? Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara?
Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Oh wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms, take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Yoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? What? Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I'm a genius, I can do math. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that is all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Good drool. The tomato has drooled. We're in. We're in. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise! Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? No, we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max. If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
That sounds like a tall order to me. You really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today? I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I could do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Get ready for it. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Okay. I think we're gonna take a quick break here. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff in here now. That's okay. We know everything we need to know. Let's
Let's look at Takumi in the world. Ugh. Okay. I'll say 5-10 minutes. So around the top of the hour, probably. We'll be back. I'll see you soon. This game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way. That's so beautiful. Hi, Nabatex. Gaku's around here somewhere, right? There you are. Hanging out in front of Takamaru's house. His house. Oh, hey Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. I had a donut on the break. I had a thing of glazed donut rings for $5, 12 of them. And they're exactly as generic as I was hoping they would be. Huh? Shoma's not here? No. Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it. This ain't no time for to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes close. He's kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Place in Washington. I'm usually not a huge fan of pastries, but there are a few kinds of donuts that I fuck with. I really like an apple fritter. I'll always go crazy on an apple fritter. And then yeah, like a generic sort of ring, powdered or glazed style. Serves me pretty well. Spinach feta croissant. That sounds pretty good. I feel like croissants are usually too like buttery for me. But I think when you start throwing like cheeses and a feta, make it like a savory guy, I'm much more on board with it. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. Too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean... It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. Can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. It's Junko Onishima! Is it me? Or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shoma. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say.
Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up.
I suppose we'd better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes. I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. They would, yeah. Nigo said that both of the schools have the DNA of the entirety of all of the fighters in them, so they can be revived. The only way to keep them dead would be to bring them out of the school grounds and kill them in the ruins where the corpse recovery drones can't get to them. Or, I suppose, keeping the corpse recovery drones from recovering the corpse for long enough for the body to go sour somehow. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise!
Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Hopping in for 3 hours per 10-hour stream is a really novel way to experience this game. Oh, you don't even know about the corpse retrieval drones. I see. Yeah, those are the things that let them die in battle and then come back. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance. Mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What? Takimaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing.
Just hit me. See what happens.
Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takimaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way.
Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about?
Shoma? No, he has punch pox. He can't punch anyone or he breaks out in a rash. A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict in my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say, too.
I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Arf! Ruff ruff! Woo! Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you just feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected.
Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
Well, what do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Ruff, 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 whine. I can't do one make all these little problems go away. You got it. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
Why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Well, let's assume they did know about it, though.
By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Outsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi.
Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people round. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, what do you say, Taki? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. It's his dog! Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. All up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. Want to get paid to help out? You've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Ooh, scary. Shoma's magic powers. Something Shoma'd want? What about a plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. You wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I had a feeling I was forgetting something, and it was right in front of my face. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Joke's on you, we've been on break this whole time. Oops. Something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shoma. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? You'll love it. This seems like a book Shoma would like. Picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Yeah. I don't want to talk to these two. Oh, why are you two laughing? How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. Just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experiments I could do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take. It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic zombies who... The laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Let's talk to everyone, even if they don't have a quest marker.
So how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help.
Thanks so much, man. Something I think Shoma might like. I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shoma likes animals. Animals? He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him. Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet? Are there even any animals around here? I haven't even come across a single crow. We found a fucking cat in the ruins, Takumi. It was in a cardboard box. I know it was a random event. Well, if a drone that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together. Surely. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You go talk to them, they'll tell you about it right now. Maybe they're gonna make me act like a dog. Drool. It's not like we're... She does have a collar. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Yeah, maybe we can give him a collar. We can let him become a dog. He would love that. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Kinzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Kinzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who would even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What would he fight for? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie! If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Giftomatic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect! The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got the cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Tomorrow. Mario's Totso.
Get Prepare to be ready to give your...
Up, get. Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. Let's see. I want to get some more minerals and textiles and machines, so I think we're just going for the same. Oh, let's see. BP and machines up, BP and textiles up. Textiles, you have machines. Whatever. I like using Subasa,
Shall we
so
go?
we'll do that. Okay. Which way do I want to go? We'll come around this way, I think.
We did it!
Okay.
Yes!
It's always been 9 so far. I don't know if there is a way to increase. Maybe there is later.
Ready when you are.
Good night, Jessica Payne. Hope you rest well. Thanks for stopping by.
My turn!
My turn.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Here we go! Here! Say when! All right!
Let's go.
I could have done that a better way, but oh well. I forgot that she has an attack that does 4 damage now. Should be using that more.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
My turn!
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their nub. All well and good.
Here we go.
No problem. It only took 1 attack potion.
I'll take this with me.
Dismantle a computer.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
Okay, getting some good stuff. Gotta jump in the hole. Gotta get that
I'll
asphalt.
take this with me.
Real nice. I'll take that. Wow!
A dragon illustration. For Kyoshika, perhaps. Pine mushroom. Ask Gato about it. It's a poisonous
This
mushroom.
looks good.
We did it.
You got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Pretty good.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. Take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. His green and yellow room. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight, I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me. I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your Humo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Here we go. Persuasion dimension. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oh. So I will just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No! Shoma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Okay.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear what would...
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who can
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why would you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, and I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight.
Your dog.
You can't, can you?
Your dog!
Your kindness is your strength.
I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were stupid. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's...
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Mito told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are worthless. Useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. We've hit yellow. You're right, I can't die here.
I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight.
You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. Come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
No, my secret plan.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please, tell me!
Yeah, let's just kill her.
Let's ambush Kurara before the fight.
There's no way we can ambush her. If we do that, all out war would break out with the other group. Sorry, that was just a joke, to lighten the mood. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara?
How am I supposed to... To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? How? Looks like Shoma's brain short-circuited. I guess I gotta think about this.
How am I... To be honest, I don't think I can...
Okay, sure.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you.
He lied.
Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top.
He lied.
Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, it may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Well, that was easy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. Guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to... What's our next thing we can try leveling up? Social studies or gym? Right, we tried Gaku again, and it didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Let's go hang out with Gaku, I guess. Shoma agreed to the duel yet? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun. The food that comes out of the Ration-O-Matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. Sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. Well, what do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Oh, wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Want to eat the boiled leaves off some identifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So with some miso soup that's basically just water. This poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Hashtag cheap. Let me see something. Is there a way to see from this menu what stat they give? Doesn't seem like it. Oops, wrong place. Oh, he's waiting for us in the rec room already. Hey, man. Toys, sweet snacks, B-tier feast, cheap, folksy food. That sounds perfect, actually. Gyudon also would be pretty good. This one seems tailor-made for him. Okay, here's a place I can see everything. I think the only one we can give gifts to right now that would level up Jim is Takemaru, so that'll probably be what we do next.
Hey, you're actually pretty
Ah, come on, man. It's a B-tier feast. That's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. I could really go for some Gyudon.
Get ready for your prepare to spend it. Be ready to give...
It's morning, drool. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Hey, man. Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. Oh, what are you discussing? What we're gonna make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned.
You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try. For your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma?
Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can.
That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I only need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ado, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down.
Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight.
That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was.
You want to try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. Well, what about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days.
Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? We'll wait for Shoma to fight without freaking out.
That other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost.
Aha!
If Mr. Ginzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. And it was rather simple. I'm glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takemaru's got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something?
I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try.
Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. I'm sorry, what happened to Hiriko? Takemaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him.
Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here.
Did you think of something?
You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know?
I'll do it. I'll train.
You will?
I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help.
Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really? You sure about this, Takimaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. Used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Ah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity. I don't know why it came out like that. Hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takimaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takimaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seemed to pass in the blink of an eye. I didn't even have my free times. Kind of relieved, actually. Kind of just want to get through this part. Not feeling this arc all that much. Gotta be honest. But what can you do? Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that training Takimaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo Enema by now, right? Two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing at a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know. That seemed pretty mild compared to what they were saying to me. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shoma and Takimaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Every time we say that, the people in question disappear and never return. Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. It really has almost been 2 weeks since the invaders attacked last.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your...
It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. And now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung from the other side and someone came rushing in.
What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting.
Huh? Takimaru?
Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym.
So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight?
Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym to see for yourself.
They're gonna start drawing muscles on Shoma now, and that's gonna be his new thing he won't shut up about. The only thing they could do to make me like him less is make him a character who's always talking about muscles and protein and working out and whatever. So that's what it's gonna be, you're right. Takimaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting's one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out.
Well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not.
Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist?
What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh all you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps.
Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Thanks, Nick. You prepared me for this. I appreciate the heads up.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look.
Yeah.
My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
I feel the same, Darumi.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve and doing my best. Jeez Louise. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am.
Just like that?
I'm actually surprised you managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time.
This level of growth goes beyond human capacity.
Drool. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobuagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyodo.
Drool. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Drool. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is...
Yeah, it's still the same as ever.
Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. Still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all that training? It looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? No? Oh, I'm sorry. We're really... Damn, this has never happened before. We're really serious about this. Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, can you at least reconsider your terms? Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in some impersonal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way.
This was meant to be a Hemoanima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself?
What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? The No Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down! There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it! I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on! You good with that, Shoma?
Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got zero fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We did as Takemaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. They targeted a different vital spot with every blow. Discombobulate. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way! Just like that! No, look! Ato pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
alright, yeah, we're gonna see this a lot. It's a good screen, to be fair. Oh, her cloak's like flying off of her. That's what's happening there. The mystery of the cloak has been solved. That should do the trick. You'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kurara's still on her feet! I've been on my feet the whole time! Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma! Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. How does he keep getting back up?
You know our motto. No guts, no glory.
Huh?
My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma? Grr.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There! Now, it's over! Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why. That's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do. That's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again.
No guts, no glory.
Drool? Sweat? Drool? I hope the machine turned him back. That seems like the easiest way out of this, right? Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to take that many shots.
Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever.
Huh?
His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So what we're seeing now...
Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more days! Die! Die! Die!
She's punching his shorts down. Oh jeez Louise. I can still fight. Wow! Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Oh no, the tomato's gone purple. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honkin' big mask on. Air. I need air.
Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
Quiet, you! Worry about your own hide. What? Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space! But you're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't! Please! But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. What do we think? My first thought, as between this stream and the last, was that she's just gonna be like a nerdy looking, like braces having kind of lady. Aww. Aww. Aww.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara? You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Drool.
I'm sorry.
Confirmed drool. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is. Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence, a certain tomato-like quality to herself that she has to put on. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the old Suzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask, and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, if the real Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst one out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it! It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Aw, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no. I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara!
Oh.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I?
Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara! What? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma! You were so cool!
Huh?
Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all.
Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold.
There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind.
Whatever it is, pick something else. You want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
As much as we want? Okay, give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really.
Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to get to be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Thunk.
No way! Why do you have to pass out right when I was getting good?
Shoma, are you okay?
All those punches must have finally taken their toll. The little guy's tough, but he ain't invisible.
He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious.
I'm sorry. I can't help my uber powerful fists. I meant to just combobulate him, but not like this.
We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. I'm surprised how early we saw Kurara maskless, to be honest.
It's time to... You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Wow. Sorry, stretching real quick. Oh. Wow. Today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? Guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All the excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Oh, that's why you wouldn't let me skip past that line. Uh-huh. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, an enemy attack. That's early in the day, too? How am I going to make it through the day when I didn't get to hear the complete morning announcement? That's the only thing that's been keeping me going these 44 days. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma vs. Kurara madness. There's no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. It's wartime. I am awake. I am awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Drool. Oops. Is she gonna be okay? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and there are a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yo! Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Drool, tongue. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Oh, yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. I don't know about your taste, man.
What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though.
You know how those twins are. And Shoma's still out cold.
Makes sense after what he went through yesterday.
Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kurara back.
While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look! On the monitor! Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Morning, Mario. It's been okay. The stream so far has been through a section that I didn't necessarily care for, but there have been some decent moments, and it looks like we just got past it, so we're moving on to some new stuff. I hope you're doing well.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko? That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
She got captured by that thing? How did that happen?
I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander?
Sheesh. First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind.
Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably...
Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you.
You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumonji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together.
Chaos.
With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Yeah?
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment? If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Yeah. My life is like a video game. I like Tsubas's stone cold face there. Oh yeah, his arms really are fucking going crazy. What the fuck?
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. They're really going at it. Excuse me. So what's going on with him? Okay. 3 big guys here. 4 here. 4 here. What can we do? 5 AP. Yeah, Kurara's weapon is a shovel. It's kind of awesome. Her thing is that she builds, like, turrets and such things.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
That's where she gets her big tomato from her big tomato garden.
Say when!
Let's see. I do quite like Kurara so far.
Here we go! Let's go! Yeah! Got it!
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
So we could take out 2 like that.
I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
Let's do this! Say when!
We've got 4 waves to get through, so I'm gonna try not to use our items this early.
Leave it to me!
same spread as in like the pairs. I think that's true. Yeah.
Take this!
Just watch me. Prepped and ready.
I keep forgetting that he has this attack buff. I should be trying to use this more. Yeah, it seems like every fight has its conditions like pre-arranged for you.
We better get moving.
Let's go!
I don't think we're gonna take down any more of these guys, so what's my best single attack that I can do?
I'm good whenever.
Maybe just reduce more of these guys.
Let's roll.
That one's attack. No. Sure that works. So far we have not reached any noticeable branching points. Uh-oh. The way the game is laid out, it feels like
How are you doing, everyone?
for a long time they keep it linear, and then after they have like a certain like setup finished, like there's gonna be a state of the game board, so to speak, from which all of the information that you need for all of the branches is there, and all of the all the party members or whatever the case is, and then from there we can start playing around with the stage that's been set. Is my feeling right now, but I don't know for sure.
We're really, really busy thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Okay.
You can't keep on like this. I can still move.
Okay, we just need a little more voltage, and then Gaku can start wrecking shit over there. Can I...
Rev it up!
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Let her rip!
Sorry, every time.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
All in ass!
Here we go!
That's our voltage.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, look at this.
Get the hell out of my way!
Things aren't looking good.
Now we can do this.
Watch out!
show you what's up.
Can we reach? Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Yes.
I can still...
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Okay. What are the big guys? We have this one and this one. We can definitely take them out. Okay, this wave is feeling basically cleaned up. In that case,
Things aren't looking good.
Tsubasa, you know what to do. It's time to kill yourself.
This is the only way.
And then she threw up and died.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, we never get to see her cloak because she's always in that car. Oh shit, there's someone over here.
Let's give it to him.
Oh man.
I'll show you what's up. Hey,
Yeah, Tsubasa is one of my favorite
Let
units
me
right
handle
now, just because of that range and mobility and
out of my way.
sort of
Let me at 'em.
support potential, even though I haven't really, like... Unfortunately, I haven't used it much lately. The, like, movement buffs that it gives.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time!
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go! Uh-oh! Fine.
Just a little bit of cleanup.
Let me handle it. Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Unfortunately, we put ourselves in a position where we can't do it all.
Yes, leave it to me.
Seriously depressing. Okay, okay!
So that's okay. She's crying.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Oh, I should have, Now, where'd they go?
Rev it up! My turn!
Ah, come on.
Say when! That's it!
Yay! She's back! Tsubasa has, like, crazy...
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
I think, like, 15 spaces she can move for most of her stuff. And she can also buff everyone with an extra 10 movement, so... everyone can start going real far with her around.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa! What's a good idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Guys?
What the?
Oh shit. They've got the despair disease.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
Junko and Ashima got them.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Crying and shooting.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Hey, one of them can't revive though. You guys remember that, right?
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive
They'll
barrier.
be kind about it, that's true. Okay, well they're all on this one. Unistun can fly, can act twice per turn in succession.
My turn!
Yeah, so I can do this. Okay. Let's see.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Come on, man. Let's do this.
Free AP.
Knocked it out of the park!
We have a lot of voltage, so we can start using this.
Leave it to me!
I want to do that, but I want Tsubasa to still be able to move around.
Let me handle it.
So that we can use her to get people where we need them.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! That's pretty good.
Hey! Did you see that?
Locked and loaded!
Maybe I'll do like so. On her way over to the rest, she can come talk to us.
Dude! Prepped and ready!
Yeah, there we go.
Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Oh right, this one has 4 HP. Uh-oh.
I'll show you what's up.
Well, we're already here.
Hey! Did you see that?
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Let's do this!
What kind of hemo anima would you have?
Take this!
I'll have to think about that.
Ready when you are!
How's everything over here? Somebody already took Giant Axe. Yeah, well, I mean, she's not around.
It's Keg! Here we go!
Let's see. What kind of good can we do with this? That's pretty good.
Drop dead!
I'm ready whenever.
Still trying to avoid using potions, so I don't want to buff his attack for this one guy. But we can do this.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Yeah, no one's taking poleaxe. There is, so I remember what one of the characters whose Hemo Anima we haven't seen yet is, just from seeing like concept art of them. And I feel like that might be one that I would like to take personally, but I won't say what it is. I feel like just having a dragon form like appear around you is completely acceptable within the purview of what we already know is possible. Like, you can have a truck, you can have like a fucking an SUV battlemobile. That's not an SUV, whatever. You know what I mean.
Let's give it to him.
Big gauntlets and hands, yeah.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes. Okay, we're just gonna let these guys live, I think.
I'm taking the wheel!
That will be Shoma, maybe. Who knows?
My turn!
Nobody could possibly know.
I'm good whenever! Locked and loaded!
Let's have her,
I'm taking the wheel!
Right, we can do this.
I'm good whenever!
Oh, you know what? This seems pretty good. Oh, but you're not in range. Okay, let's accelerate first. So I would love if you were in range. Yeah. Okay, you know what?
Ready when you are.
We'll do this.
It's too dangerous to get near that thing.
Oh. So we can't, okay. We're just, okay. Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Ready when you are!
In that case, she can clean up.
Leave it to me! Take this!
That's fine.
You insect! Hiya!
They're all doing 1 damage.
Does this do it for you?
That's acceptable. Although, I wonder if it's going to make us take him out first before we're allowed to do
We
anything.
better get moving.
This is an annoying arrangement for Ato to deal with, but
Here we go! Yes, leave it to me.
okay. Is that everyone over here? Yep. one over here.
Just watch me. Let him loose!
Okay. Everyone back to their positions.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Hello.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
This isn't the one I was talking about, by the way. And he's back to Shrimp.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay.
I'll go. If
Shoma-
you can stand me.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Ooh. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. Interesting.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess we'll try this.
Oh! Sorry!
Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target. Okay.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
Yeah.
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thanks for that. Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Prepped and ready! Hey, Dex! You saw that, right?
It's killing game time! Let's go! Drop dead! Okay, your
We
turn
better get
now.
moving. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
I can do this much.
Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user.
I'll
Is it-
do what little I can.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. We want him to be taking a bunch of damage for that.
I've got this.
In that case... Should I just... let them...
Leave it to me.
let them do what they want?
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Stay back. Watch your head.
Oh, maybe I could have aggroed them as well. That might have been good. Oh man, he took 12 damage there.
I'm ready as I'll ever. I'll go if you
It's
can
gonna be
stand me.
10 damage. If I can get him...
My best won't be much, but still, don't expect much from me.
That's pretty good. We just have to get this guy out of the way.
Say when.
We can move back a little.
I've got this. Yeah! All right.
I'll try. I'll go if you can stand me.
Maybe it won't be possible to get them all. Oh, I want to though. Oh, I want to so bad. That's one big guy. One big guy. That's two. Yeah, I think I just do this.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
You got two. Yeah, I think full dragon form is like well within reason for what has been established in this game.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Let's see, can she make it? Yeah.
Shifting gears.
Let's go. Ready when you are. My turn.
I guess I could have used the potion
Good to go.
last before doing that.
Here we go.
Let's see, I use 1 AP.
Let's go. I've got this.
Here's what I do.
This should do it.
Attack potion.
Let's go. Let's do this. Got it. I've got this.
Just try to do as much damage as we can there. And the other big guys we can take out, I think we're done with them.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Here we go.
7. Nah. Not worth using
Let's
it
do
this
this.
turn.
This hurts.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, this will be enough.
Let's do this! I've got this! Take this! Good to go!
Wait. That was supposed to kill, right? Should I just take out this other little guy? Should I not even be trying to get that? Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Can I do both?
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
Whatever.
Don't try to stop me.
They're pretty tough.
Gotcha. Move aside.
Hiya! Does this do it for you?
My turn!
You're so close.
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you
No! Don't kill yourself! Only when you do a special attack are you allowed to do that. Whoa. Tower.
No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Yay! Squad 5 commander. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone's consolidated down on that side.
I'll try not to run away. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, when they go into Hemo Anima form, they all have
I'm ready, whatever.
some kind of like red makeup on. Kind of fun.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Everyone has their own style. I wonder what Kurara's is. She has someone underneath the...
Fine. Despawn or something. Boring.
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Mow him down. Did you see that? Let me at him. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, I can't quite get the entire group aggroed here, but I can do this.
Maybe this will do something.
Full throttle! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
clear. Still some left here.
Prepped and ready!
Any way to get both of those guys? No.
I'm taking the wheel!
Do this. Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
They're gonna clear this engine
Even if it
roar.
puts her out of commission for a while.
You can take it from here.
Also, I totally forgot we have the second campus students ready to fight now, too. Okay. How do we want to do this?
I've got this!
Maybe like so? Let's see. There would be better, I think.
Beast!
I can't wait.
Let us begin.
Okay, her single target has an attack of 6. That's pretty good. And I don't want to go killing too much because I want them all to attack Shoma. So let's end there. Ah, reinforcements. Okay, that wasn't very
I'll
much.
try not to drag you. I'll go, if you can stand me.
It's pretty good.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Now, I think...
Onward!
What's the
Let's
best
do
way to
this. I've got this. Time to use it.
Use your potion. And
Let us begin.
Your
This
potion.
should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
give you
Leave it to
agility.
me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
And then let's just fucking start whacking, I guess. Right? Just make sure she has
I'm good to
buffs.
go.
Armor.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
We have a lot of AP actually. Hold on. Oh, you're stunned. Oh. Did I not read your attack closely enough? Okay.
Say
well.
when.
It's fine.
I've got this. All right. Let's do this.
We have all this voltage. We might as well use it, right? We haven't tried using her. I don't know how this works, but I want to try using it at some point.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired. I've got this. Good to go.
This piercing is pretty important for us right now.
My turn.
This should finish her off.
That's it. I've got this. Let's do this.
Yay! Okay, we didn't need to take out the little guys. Oh, she gets a sprite. Only one other has gotten a sprite so far.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Alright, whose turn is it? Who's gonna do the honors? Let's see. I'm feeling Darumi today.
Hype!
She's hype. Yay! Whoopee!
This is so crazy!
This is so crazy! I'm insane! Another S rank. It's just that easy. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping.
I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you is pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Real talk, though? Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
You really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex, when Cirei stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
That's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going on. After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Aw, thanks. Wait, what experiments?
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. More than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this little episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Kyoshka. They'd almost forgotten all about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
That exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Shoma, are you okay? Thunk. He fainted! Again! He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow. Never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. I guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry?
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugami anywhere near him. Come on. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Almost halfway!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
There have been a lot of days where they just skip the nighttime announcement. He's letting it slip. He's become complacent.
Get ready for your 45th day! Prepare to be ready to get...
That was a real yawn. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Kako and Ima just did not show up at all after the battle yesterday. Hey Kako, are you on your own today?
You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were?
You were all so amazing. But you came together to take down the enemy. When Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too.
Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. You're up next. You and your little brother, too. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well...
We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say.
Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday.
No, nah. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. We'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word.
If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff.
It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too.
It really has to come down to me?
Damn right. You've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours.
Alright. I've thought of something.
Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. Anyone have any ideas? We have to do anything Sir Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture.
I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Osuzuki name.
I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. Always something new to say about the fridge.
This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment.
I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again.
I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it.
That's too simple. Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already.
A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them. But I guess Shoma's earned this.
I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. You'll never be like that. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do?
Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends?
You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. No matter who was here first or what campus we started at. Let's just be friends here, now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright?
That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for.
Whoa. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use.
Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting her own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I am so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumonji Sword.
Right, so as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it?
It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bond.
Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku?
I'll forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday.
I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad.
Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. The next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again.
What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it.
I knew it. I knew that little motherfucker was lying. Put him in the device. Yugamu, pull out the potions and the torture racks and all that.
You knew I was lying about that? Of course. You knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, "It was delicious." No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed.
Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing.
I fucking knew it! No way! I thought I was being careful!
If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one who got this in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand.
Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never had a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it.
I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku.
I am?
I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. I have this big marker here. We can...
What decade are you from, man?
That's a great question, actually, Takemaru. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry if in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria.
I guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on! You should get in on this too.
I know it's kinda lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay?
Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out.
You little...
Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so?
You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshka. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options.
We'll just have to go ahead with the numbers we do have.
Alright, here we go.
Yay! Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, everyone's here.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Alright, guys.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so, the whole group, minus the Tsukuma twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. On whose outfit, Nick? Witness Shoma unite the teams. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Oh, Yugamu. Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time, I might as well use it. What's my read on the twins so far? It feels pretty obvious that Kako is, like, holding back and wants a lot of things that her brother doesn't want for her, for whatever reason. You know, it's easy to sort of read that as, like, just on the face, like, this is how they've been. He's kind of, like, put himself in this position where she doesn't feel like she can really challenge anything he does, or says, or asks, or anything like that. Because she's a little bit on the timid side, it seems, but she definitely has, like, a lot of interiority that we're not seeing. So that's, like, the obvious read. Ima... I don't know. I feel like there's something to Ima that we haven't... I mean, just in terms of their dynamic. Just in terms of, like, how they're acting with the rest of the cast. And their, like, social position in the group.
I feel like there's something to Ima that we haven't uncovered. And there may be even something like that to Kako as well, because she hasn't really had a chance to express herself much at all. You think he's going to be a problem later? Maybe. There were a couple times where he sounded like he was going to make himself a problem, and then it kind of like got played as a joke, like when he was planning to do something to take care of Hiroko, and then in the end he just said, "I was just going to seduce her." And everybody just kind of shrugged it off. He does... I could really see it going either way. That he has some kind of like... has something up his sleeve, or he doesn't, and we're just sort of like meant to think he's suspicious. He does seem like the most obviously guilty guy out of everyone for the mysterious crimes that have happened, but who knows? Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I feel like they could go so many different directions with it. I don't really have a strong inkling one way or the other. I think the only thing my only like prediction about how it's going to unfold is that Kako is going to be the one to like try to break out of the current routine that the two of them have, and that's going to cause problems for Ima. I think he's not going to take that well. But beyond their sort of like social dynamic and their like arc or like position within the group, I feel like there's something important about them being twins and them being the only two that like came here together, you know? It's like the situation with Takumi and Nozomi obviously is like weird and suspicious, but I don't know. If my thinking about like extracting DNA and making clones or whatever, like all that stuff is even a little bit accurate, I feel like there's something to them being here together. There's going to be some like Zero Escape style like Wikipedia article reading about the similarities in the DNA between twins or something like that. It's easy to sort of like take... It's easy to sort of just like fabricate a fantasy where it's like the twist is that they're actually the same person from two different parallel universes, and their memories have been messed with to make them think they're twins, or they're just pretending, or, you know, something silly like that. Takumi, have you ever heard of Blood 9? See, it used to be that nobody in the world had blood, but then one time with a special sword, they cut a different person, and then and then suddenly everybody in the world had blood. Everybody knew what blood was, and we all had it in our bodies the whole time. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm curious. I do wonder how, like... I'm also wondering when the next Moko development will be, you know? We kind of lost our lead that we had with that last commander. Oh, do they? That's a good point. No. Huh. Interesting. Ornaments. Tools. Yeah. I see, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, we can hang out with her. Hang out with her as well. I mean, I think we're gonna hang out with Karara. Like, come on. But first, let's take a little break. Maybe it's because they have a unique unknown blood type. Yeah, it very well may be a twist later, so they can't show you the blood type now. They have blood type 9, the Nonary game. Okay, yeah, take like 5-10 minutes, probably closer to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. See you soon. There's like some whispering in the song, I think. Maybe I'm going crazy. Are we only going to get to the branching plot after the 100 days are up? I don't think so, but maybe? Maybe? That'd be crazy. Oh, then we go backwards. We go backwards through all the days, back to day 1. What is 100 but 001 backwards? We gotta put it in reverse. What happens on Earth stays on Earth. Hi, I'm back. Thank you. Let's hang out with Tomato Lady. Her heeled boots are awesome, I gotta say. 100 equals 1.00. We've never left the first day. We're on day 0.045. No, it'd be 0.45. Ah. Real quick, can we do, yeah. Got everyone some new stuff. It's attack +1, move +5 to all allies. That's quite good. Craft support tower. We need more social studies. Ooh, does that mean we're gonna get social studies by hanging out with her? We sure as fuck haven't been getting any by hanging out with Gaku. Gem, yeah. Okay. Oh, Shoma's here too now. Excuse me. Omega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. That's funny. I guess. Sure.
Takumi, assist me with my training.
Huh? You're always training for battle whenever you have free time.
Ah.
How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day?
It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all.
A soldier?
The Osuzukis rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Osuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body. So I can remain as the noble I was born to be.
Where daily training is part of her duties as a noble, then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles, too. Maybe we're not so different after all. The keyword exercise. Yay, we did it.
You never know when the will then.
Good night. Maybe war profiteers are human too. Maybe arms manufacturers also have problems. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Hooray.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lot.
No new rooms. Ding dong. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed throughout my room. The doorbell. Huh? Who can need to talk to me this early? Talk to me? Takumi? Someone wants to talk to me? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about World Death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room. Okay, I'll be there. And, one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Goodbye. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. That pose she does where she, like, bends over and puts her hands on her knees, like we're a little child she's trying to be nice to. It's awesome. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... no, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Surely you could afford a snack on the way. Oh, Kako's out. Hey, Kako. How's the brother? Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking... Is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. Wish I could be more like the rest of you. Fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. What's Tsubasa doing all the way down here? Hey Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important? Alright. Good talk. The fire punch face? I don't know if I know what that is by name. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself.
Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about World Death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay?
That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything.
You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat.
I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. You are going to take your clothes off? We should let Nozomi speak. Right, everyone? There's no need to leave. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I don't know that I buy that we're not on Earth. I get the feeling that it's just like... There's no need to know about the whole planet. We have the Tokyo residential complex. This is where we are. There's no, like, holistic understanding of what a planet is in terms of like what it means to live on one, you know? But I don't know, maybe. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions. Not many. But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Okay, I thought so. A shelter? The whole thing? Well, this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Hundreds, you say? Hundreds, you say? Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC.
And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it?
Essentially, the planet began killing itself.
Ah, just like us!
It did what?
According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death.
The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that?
But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Who could have been responsible for that? Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. I couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother.
You have a brother. You have a brother, you say? You have a scumbag brother.
They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence.
Oh, you really do have a scumbag brother, huh? You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and
shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day.
You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Oh, the biggest, most tragic. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. The Earth decided one day it could no longer put up with the existence of Junko Enoshima. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo Residential Complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago.
Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex.
Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We ain't in the complex anymore, so... You're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death.
We're going out there finding canned foods from hundreds of years ago?
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex?
The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The DRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nigo said.
It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will.
Like, you think you just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. All about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone!
Ironic for you to say that? Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Hi, Neko, welcome. Good to see you. Need to have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. But it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100.
Nozumi said it's our last hope. But last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for.
Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself.
Like something summoned by a curse.
The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
What would that make the commanders in this telling of the situation, which I don't necessarily believe, then, like, sympathetic humans, or something else? So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will?
And then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that?
This has gotten really heavy, huh?
Sorry, I started getting nervous again.
Now you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? I haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. Well, that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory.
Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead.
Forgive me. That was never my intent.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Oh!
Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Tsure was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way.
Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level.
If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right?
I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. And I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of the details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Drool. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now, more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Neo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. Once about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. Nigo did also die. We had to abandon the second to last Defense Academy. And he blew up the school with himself in it. He revealed that it was a decoy school and there was no super important object there to begin with. Everyone transferred over to this one. This is a mascotless video game. Motherfuckers got me again.
What you think, Ima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us?
Us? Fight?
Yeah. Humanity's future is like on the line, you know?
Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. See ya. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him.
Okay. Something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. I'll leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. My skin is starting to slip off. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. What is that creaking noise in this song? Is crazy. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing back hope to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting, for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karwa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time! Not many... Oh, we can hang out with Yugamu. Let's do that.
Huh?
What medicine shall we concoct today? How'd they find out about this? About what? The world death stuff? Hey, Takumi, come here a minute. I've got something to show you. Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? No, not very sexy. Bit cartoonish. Yeah. So Nigo told the students at Second to Last Defense Academy about world death and all that early on, whereas C-Ray never had the chance to tell us. So the four of them knew about it, and now that we're getting along, they are finally sharing that information with us, just passing along what Nigo had said. So it's trustworthy insofar as anything that Nigo said is trustworthy, you know. If I recall correctly, Monokuma's original design was supposed to be a cartoony anatomical model similar to that one. I feel like I've heard that before. Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder. You just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. Are we looking at the same thing? Is there another thing somewhere that I should be looking at? The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. It's too much to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know. And let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamu and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model. Your experience unlocked the keyword #sexy. Wonderful. Investigation up by 6. Still no fucking level up! Okay, let's make a gift. I would like... you found the Monokuma early design? Sure, go ahead. What are we doing here? Yeah, it's just Gem. Yugamu was Jim, right? Whatever. We'll try making some for him anyway. Let's see. Oh, yeah. kind of gross. Gross in the way that sometimes this artist's designs are. No, I'm not keeping you around. Get out of here. I think I have seen that before. Sexy! Oh wait, hold on. I noticed something when I was in the profiles last. Professional tools. Okay, well maybe we'll try that instead of sexy. Toolkit, scalpel, medical tools, walk, briefcase. Medical tool seems good. Surely that would include a scalpel, you know? I'll go medical tools. Science, huh?
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay! Okay, well that was the wrong stat, but whatever.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. The day's already over, and just like that the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. So call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep.
Hey, Karuha?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
Okay, so it being hundreds of years ago was like an established fact that is taught, or at least known about.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
I see. Okay.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
The moon!
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Video games.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
I like these scenes. They're nice.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your.
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Karo would love it, that's for sure. We can make it through these 100 days. I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Hey, Otakumi. I was thinking, since we're friends and all now, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am.
Hey!
Bye. Sorry, man. Sorry, man, our protagonist is too normal. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Mio never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. That's just speculation on my part. Yeah. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Whoa. I really wish I could hide the text box because her left hand is transparent. What the? What's she hiding from us? Her secret invisible hand. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karawa and parallel universes just yet. That's like second base at least. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. It sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karawa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two.
Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today?
Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together.
That stinks.
What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you are about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it.
Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great.
Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Oh boy. We're getting funny with it. Oh god.
The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Oh, don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more.
I do really want to eat this curry. I want to eat the curry that makes you into this. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information.
This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
It's really all that? Oh, he's drooling. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose?
Back off, this is mine! Thieves, all of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Osuzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Have we gotten Drools out of the second to last cast yet? Let's see. We've gotten Kurara. We've gotten Yugamu for sure. We've gotten Kyoshika, I believe. Have we gotten Nozomi? I can't think of when she would have. I don't know if we have gotten her yet. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? I'll let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. He's racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today?
Free time.
Oh, we can hang out with her. We'll probably do that. Oh, but we want the gym points. Let's get the gym points first. How's it going, Yugamu? Feel like helping me out with an experiment? Oh, it's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill for me. Just one. Oops.
Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me?
Huh.
Prithee, this cafeteria rocks! It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only permitted to eat sweets.
Huh?
It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fended for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Animitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? I enjoyed the cafeterias on Mitsu as I listened to Kyoshika's survival stories. Sweet. Free time. Do we know? Sweet food. So we can give her a gift pretty easily. We'll do that if Nozomi is not available. And it seems like she's not? Where even is she? In the hallway. Have I even been to the connecting hallway? No, I haven't. Ooh. That's pretty. I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like you? Yeah. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. You're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. What does Emo have to say for himself? Nothing. He's cooking something for sure. Rebel pudding, Onko snacks. This seems like something she would like. Let's try this. You have made my
day, Sir
Right.
Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
We'll just leave that up to your imagination.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night.
Huh?
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing?
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give...
Huh?
Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Ooh, we got two out here. Kako's hanging out. Darumi. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real? No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system.
Darmi's gonna fucking do it, Takumi, and you're gonna feel like a real idiot. Am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. Aww. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and... Sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your powers, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Oh. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Oh, he's got to press the button that keeps us from talking to the twins. I can't let him get too close to them. I can't let him find out the truth that I'm hiding. I better call him over. But first I'm going to press my button. Whatever. Huh? What's up, Ado? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh? Did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. That's not what I took away from the parallel universe idea. So much as not only did we leave the underground into the outside world, but we also switched universes, was where I thought you were going with that. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. True? But so far as I could tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, that's interesting. I'm glad that Ito is doing this legwork. Because I wanted them to talk about... You know, even if we're not getting... I mean... You know... parallel Nozomi in a skin suit Ado. Could be lying, but even so. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, two! What are you whispering about over there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Normal. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off her trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Phew. Now that I think about it, Ato's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karuha? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ato never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Hang out with Kyoshika again. Okay, we haven't hung out with Nozomi. Let's do that. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. So what... I wonder, in terms of food you get from the Gift-O-Matic, I wonder if there's anything... like, why you wouldn't just get it from the Ration-O-Matic. Don't know if this entirely discredits the theories you got yet. No, it doesn't. I'm still... I was never, like... Oops, sorry. Super gung-ho about any particular theory. I'm still kind of in the just throwing stuff out. I mean, some I feel have more weight to them than others, but even so, I'm still not, I'm still suspect of world death. I don't think it's necessarily untrue that the world is killing itself, but I don't think... I don't know. There's definitely more to it than just that. There's definitely stuff we still don't know. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Oh, it updated her report card, but we didn't get a hashtag. Interesting. Like some kind of... Oh, I see. Like some kind of accessories. Still need to level up Jim. Could just hang out. Oh, we could just go read a book, honestly. Let's hang out with Kyoshika again. It's more fun to hang out with a character. Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordsmanship training? A swordmaster must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it will become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? Thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Hooray. And we leveled up. There we go. Okay. I feel a little more at ease now that we have everything at level 2.
Eddie, so you never know. Well then.
Good night. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Got into bed and, with difficulty, cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so, the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Almost halfway! Almost halfway! Boom, 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 boom.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Everyone's probably meeting up at the cafeteria. I should get going too. Ima's out. We're almost at the 50th line. At the 50-yard line. Mr. Sumino! Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Oh, they're in Ima's room together now. I don't want to knock on their door. I'll just ring the doorbell, it's fine. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. Ima's 100% going to be a problem. I think he's going to be a problem to his sister more than anyone. And as soon as we start allowing his sister to drift away from him, that is when he's going to become a problem for everyone, for sure. He is going to fucking strap a bomb to his chest and... I don't know. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wanted to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie! I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right?
Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us is gonna say can convince him to fight anyway. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway.
I thought I got that wrong. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. There sure is a lot of Eito talking to other characters on his own without us, right? Like, that's not weird on its own. But with all that we know for certain to be true about Eito and his various schemes, a bit suspicious. Putting aside our concerns with the Tsukuma twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Okay. Now we have level 2 and everything. Let's go through everything and see what we can upgrade. Shin Senpu Yaiba. Mow down enemies in range. Pushes targets back 1 space. See, this is what I'm looking for. Something to push enemies around so I can get them into position for other attacks. when you question your body snatch companion, he gives you that 100-line stare. He's looking in 100 different directions. He sees all the paths, all the branching timelines. Okay. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Ooh. Adds armor +2. Oh, okay. I was hoping it would be like an attack buff, but okay. We'll learn it anyway. Double check, we got everyone's. Ooh. Learn on the hunt. Fire in a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Seems alright. It'll get stronger when he gets voltage. When we get voltage too, so that'll be good. An Executioner. Inflicts bleed, attack 4, single target. Don't mind if I do. Put him up. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged, I see. You can finally enrage them. Cool. Okay. Everyone's got all of their attack abilities, at least. Excuse me. Let's see. We got one new VR training battle. But I kind of like to go out into the ruins, so I think I'm going to do that. Try to get some more fabrics. Okay, so textiles. So Darumi, Gaku, Nozomi, Igamu. We've taken Darumi a lot, so let's see. And I guess we don't really need plants. We got minerals, we got machines. Mostly textiles, yeah. We have so many plants, I really don't want more of them.
Time to get moving.
Okay, let's see. I want to look at a new zone if I can. Can't go that way yet. We've been this way. There's stuff over here. And then we can go that way. I do want to get this stuff. Maybe we'll go here, loop around, and see where we're at. Can't go that way. Yeah, let's go. We always jump in the hole.
Here, I found this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me.
Here's our textiles. This is the cat box. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yes!
Doing pretty well so far. No problems at all.
picks this one up.
What?
Notes on a depressing story.
Wahoo!
Okay.
Look what I found.
Oh, these guys are nothing.
I can still go on.
Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Take this! My turn. Yeah! Got it! Say when.
This is bad, right? Let him loose! Let's freaking go!
Let's do it to it!
Just watch me.
Here we go. Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. Yeah!
That's fine.
We did it.
Play on the screens. Oh, Gaku's gonna fucking die. We got some gold ore out of it. So who can say if it was really such a bad thing? Gaku's fucking dead. See if we can't get that checkpoint, and then we'll head back. Unless there's something really awesome nearby that I want. Battle. Ooh, what the fuck are these things? Crazed Batrakican. And the Buzz Top is here as well.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
My turn.
Here we go!
Let's get rid of this guy.
Unalive yourself!
Yeah, okay, Darby.
Your turn now!
Let's go. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Say when. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Sure.
Let's do this.
Why not put up some fences?
Here we go.
Why not put up a spring trap? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa? Did I
Say
misunderstand
when.
what that does? I don't know what happened
Good
there.
to go.
Yeah, I just thought. I don't know. I'll have to look more closely next time I try to use that.
Say when. Here
Yeah,
we
we're
go.
probably fine.
Damn it.
Well, that thing did 5 damage.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh, and our attack's down now, too.
Time for action!
Heal status effects. Let's try this.
All good. My hero. Let's do it to it. Fine. Go giant of fire.
I've got this.
Let's go. Let's do it to it. Drop dead.
No problem at all.
Boring.
Boring.
We did it.
Let's head back.
Here, I found this.
This should work.
Pretty good.
You never will then.
Good night. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Oh, it's raining out. As we enter the 50th day. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Uh-oh. Back to bed. Eito is here to turn off the lights for us. Or, no, sorry, not Eito. Yugamu. He's here to wiggle his little hand through the door slot. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. I guess I was just imagining it. Not so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Oh, seriously.
He's on the roof.
This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I want so badly for him to have there be a scene where he realizes, like, wait a second, this thing that's on my jacket. Hold on. If I lift it up. Oh, that's what that's for. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Wasn't it a full moon last time, too? I mean, granted, that might have been like a month ago. Huh. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I don't understand. Do you have like a piano song you could play for me about it? Yes, that must be the moon. The one Karua wanted to see so badly.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
You know, I've never really looked at it all that closely before. Okay, let's hear it out.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... Ghost? Ghost boy? Yeah.
You again? When did you...
Hey everyone, come out, you gotta see this guy! He's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
You know what? Feeling pretty sick of your shit right now. I'm not even gonna hear it. Nope. Don't even try. I'm not listening. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. Gah! I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50.
Up and out of bed! Time to rise and shine!
Excuse me? That was quite a scene, wasn't it? Looks at the moon for the first time, sees it's made of Lego. Ghost Boy appears, refuses to elaborate. Try to attack him, slips, falls, dies.
Get ready for... You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard.
Oh.
It's a perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Is that the place we saw through the hallway window?
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Oh. Excuse me. He's been out here all night. Fucking. Oh, he's not drooling. That's rainwater pouring out of his mouth. He fell unconscious with his mouth open, looking up at the sky. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface on the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. You attacked me. Yeah. He was coming right for you. He doesn't know what the fuck lightning is, yeah. I can understand why he might think that was an attack by the man with undying flames, but it's very funny. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? Discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? Eito, you gotta hear about this fight I just had. This fucking bastard. He wouldn't tell me about the fucking Lego moon. Excuse me, sorry. That made me laugh too much. I'm dying now. That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? You're telling me that that ghost didn't summon it to prevent me from looking at the moon? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack. But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? Oh, it was the metal pipe again! He summoned a metal pipe from the sky and it hit him in the back of the head! But he doesn't even know the first time was a metal pipe, so he can't put it together! No! How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. It would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. Probably in the cafeteria already. Jeez Louise. Oh, here's the courtyard. On the second floor.
When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals.
If cage is that big, we can keep an invader or two. And make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets.
Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! There's not much we can do about it. C-Ray isn't here anymore.
What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that.
Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to...
Aw, man. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm.
The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Intruder alert.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. Ugh, no fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do.
Come, unwashed masses, to the war room!
Right, let's do it! Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Candy. Not now. But I'm so hungry. Didn't even get to see the courtyard.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right.
What you mean?
You got me pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Ugh, don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There.
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Thank you to the tech whiz. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Oh shit.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Hi everybody, it's me, Moko.
Huh?
I assume that's what she sounds like.
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Moko! Alright everyone, let's go put her in the cage. She'll be safe there. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she's just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I forgot to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives.
She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? It was not just the costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Yeah, maybe gauntlets? I don't know. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. He told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look! She's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
All I got's fatigue.
All this fatigue is really getting to me.
Whatever that is, I don't know. She knows the meaning of that word just fine!
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
Honkshu. With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. We should let Moko rest. Come on, let's go. Good thing the remaining room is so perfectly color-coded to her. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Interesting. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. Thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Wait a second. Her skin. It's a third parallel universe Nozomi wearing her skin, but it's all dried out. We can't give her that ointment. We can't let her wash off her makeup. That's her one weakness. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? It's okay with you. I'd like to hear more about it, how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd had someone like that here. All we had was Hiriko. Fuck her. You don't know her, but she's a real bitch. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. That's pretty funny. Is that some sort of, she used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the Academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. 10th day. 10th day. I'm pretty sure some rooms opened up on the 10th day, but I can't remember anything else. Was that long enough for Hiroko to have gone missing by then? It was only our second real battle, but even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. Whoa.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our Revival-Matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
So what you're telling me is you're the only one who witnessed what was about to happen, aside from Nigo, potentially, who is dead.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. That is lucky, isn't it? Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? That's a good point. How would she have known about the main campus? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up, unless she was just blindly searching and found it eventually, I guess, but... Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. No free time. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't find any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your lives to...
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako.
Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know?
Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Let's check out the courtyard. So this is the courtyard. Whoa. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? With a bed? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. Not even enough space to reach a hand through. I mean, that doesn't appear to be true, but I'll take your word for it. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. Oh, Kako's gonna love this! They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Hemo Anima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Chicken. Rabbit. Does this mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. A solid-looking cage. Not even the most ferocious of beasts can damage it. What do you say? The sound of running water is strangely calming. When you have two suspects and one of them must be the culprit. Very, very conspicuous to give us this now. It is quite pretty, though. This would give us the ability to, like, capture commanders rather than killing all of them, though. Shoma, there you are. Oops. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. And they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. And maybe you've seen them already? If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such a insufferable Budinsky. Kako and Ema weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? It seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ema's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. She's read a lot of manga. She knows. I don't want to know what you're imagining. Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. My pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woke up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't... You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last? Absolutely.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. You are so dumb. He's made it so clear. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. There's one-night stabs. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Gotta hand it to you. You take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? Tomoko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Yeah, like in a pinch. If we suspected she wasn't going to wake up, I feel like that would be a pretty good plan. Alright, what are we doing? Hey Takumi, are you into cars? Want to test drive one I built whenever you have some free time? Whoa. Let's go around and talk to people. How are they doing?
Why does this school not come equipped with personal servants?
Couldn't tell ya. Okay, what do we want to do now? There's a VR mission we can do. Let's see that. Oh, is this the second to last Defense Academy in the VR? There's a lot of guys. Huh. That's weird.
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
If only I could unlock her third move, whatever it would have been. Oh well. Okay, what are we doing? There's so many of them.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
We can just do this.
I got this!
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Yeah, we learned some new moves.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this!
I'm prepped and ready.
Don't expect much from me.
2 arms!
Let's get to the killing.
All in ass!
All in ass.
Full throttle! Eat this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Kneel before me!
Onward!
We better get moving.
My turn!
Yeah!
I've got this!
Yeah!
It's fine. Right? This is fine, right? Oh god. We can get some nice kills out of this, maybe? No? No.
Let us begin. I'm burnt out.
I'm good whenever.
Good to go. Take that! Got it!
Time to move.
I can't wait.
Let me at him!
Let me at him.
It's killing game time!
So many of them.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Ha! I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Still not voltage.
I'll try not to run away!
Guess we'll do this. Right? Nah, I don't know.
My turn at last! You had this coming!
Do that. Well, let's summon again your death so we can.
The battle isn't
There
over
we go.
yet! Ow! My back!
They caught me off guard.
Stubborn.
Not bad.
Oh yeah. You fools. You've dug your own graves. Not that part. Different. Hold on.
How irritating! You think that's enough to stop me?
Still don't really know what these do. She can kind of just put them like wherever over here, huh? Well, let's try this. No? Okay, they have to be.
Prepare yourself for a masterpiece!
Okay. Well,
You'd better take care of the rest!
we'll see what happens.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I wonder how many more can I get?
So good. It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me!
Yeah, I assume there's some sort of bomb that will explode when someone enters that square.
Player 2, you're up.
I won't give in. I'm okay.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in. I'm not going down alone.
We're gonna get so many nice kills.
Such a gorgeous scene.
It's gonna be awesome.
Now then, to business.
Let's copulate.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away! I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Okay, that's all of them over here.
Let me handle it.
What can we do with this? Good night, Greedra. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. No, you can just
watch me.
You have crazy shot. You can just do your crazy shot.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Prepped and ready! Mow 'em down! You saw that, right? Let's freaking go!
Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Rev it up!
Drink your potion.
Heads up! Full throttle! Eat this! Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Freaking go!
Knocked it out of the park!
Hey.
Just watch me.
Now what?
I won't lose.
I believe you. Just get a cheeky 18 move dash.
I can still move.
Let's
I'm ready whenever.
we're gonna be using
I guess it's my turn.
accelerate anyway. I don't think we're gonna see those tomato bombs go off.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Things aren't looking good. I'll never surrender. I can still fight. Stay back!
You have my gratitude.
I owe you. We can't keep on like this. Are you okay? I appreciate the help.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Yay! Easy S rank, no problem. That was some good BP. We only got 3 nice kills though. And now we have yet more free time. We have all this BP now. Maybe we can do some upgrades. Who do we want more upgrades for? I feel like Kyoshka is a really powerful person to have just for the single target strength. Do that once, and then it gets an extra move, okay. I wonder when they start getting more damage. Let's develop impact stabs. This one's pretty important. And we'll do it a second time. Ooh. Okay, it's only going to increase voltage gain again, but it also requires level 3. So, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just level some stuff up. No need to be too picky about it. Give her an extra move for Accelerate. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I didn't try out this. Okay, let's leave it there. Don't want to use all their BP. Any potion stuff, maybe? Yeah. And another use of the... Desperation Potion seems pretty handy to have an entire new use of. I think we only have one right now, so... Yeah, that's true. Which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. She's there. Let's see. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. Huh. Did I just like put it on myself and then I don't know. I'm still not sure what I did there. I'll have to look at it again. Haven't tried Electrified Fence yet. Explosive Mine either. Again, this is stuff that like just like Kurara. If I'm going for the single turn clear, I'm not gonna end up using much of. Okay, let's go gift mode. Who can we get a gift for? Cheap items for Gaku. Exercise food for Shoma. Professional food. Let's try some professional food. Curry spice set. Okay. Seems appropriate.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yes.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good day.
Nighttime already. Today's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all that excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to get...
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. About how I got into this awesome fight with this scary ghost boy. And I put up a really good fight. But he had this crazy special move that turned the whole sky bright, and it knocked me over, and then he hit me with a metal pipe.
Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel if she wakes up soon. Ooh, Ima's upset. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh no. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today. What's going on? It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumonji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing, in her own way. Now things get interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. What's going on with those two? I got a bad feeling about this. First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. Oh, I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. It's actually pretty scary. Kako and Ima are... well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day, and I have had enough of it.
Okay, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing her like that.
At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too, just like everyone else.
You do?
Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? Your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. Hello, Insinray. Welcome. Hope you're well. I'm ready for some peak writing. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then. I'm going to kill myself.
I have
to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Or that. What? Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there...
That's enough! Give it a rest, man.
Takimaru stepped in to block their path.
I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket, and then he pulled out a gun? Oh shit! What did you do to Takimaru's face? The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takimaru's side.
Takimaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
I think the back of his shirt says CXJHS?
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Okay, just like... Alright, fucking fine, sorry, jeez.
Thunk. Takimaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him.
No freaking way! He straight up shipped him!
Oh, Darumi's gonna be so happy. So much blood! Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it?
Woohoo! The killings have finally started!
Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it! It's not the fucking time, Shoma. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute, the culprits escaped!
Huh? Kuraro was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takimaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, a true warrior, would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. Oh, it's coming. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takimaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takimaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Good thing it was the first room in the way. Whoa. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takimaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up.
That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb!
Stop moving around, you're going to make it worse! You need rest.
This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man! He cut you open, of course it hurts!
Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick.
Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? Eito. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. They should have the POV execution thing for this. True. And it's just Yugamu. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Ooh. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who could be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Oh yeah, the persuasion dimension on that one's gonna be crazy.
Eddie, so you never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lot.
Hey, can we look up at the moon again? I would like to see the moon again. Huh? They'd be calling me this early. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it? Then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Yeah. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead.
You really mean that?
Aha!
Cross my heart! Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? I mean, no, fuck off, but I do want you in the party. I do. No, let's play it straight. If this is something we come back to later, we can do that. But I wanna. Yeah, no deal.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. No. No, we don't. We don't have a deal. We don't have a deal. There's no deal. Deal or no deal? No deal. No, that's fine. Whatever.
Hey!
Yeah, there's a specific. There was that specific like presentation style, or like the UI, like the visual representation of that choice at the very beginning of the game, where you fight or don't fight, that I imagine is what's going to be the actual thing that splits the story. But for a second, I was very interested in the idea that maybe this is still the case, I don't know, but it would be nice. It would be very interesting if this was the first branch, choosing Ima or Kako. Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. I'm surprised that he would even go that far. That he would, like, offer to fight in her stead. Like, as if he thinks that we're actually going to be able to get Kako away from him and into the battle. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. Hehe. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Yeah, this feels like what the cage is for, as if Sirei from Beyond the Grave was telling us, you gotta do it. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. I didn't know better. I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. I didn't put that together, Strid. Either, I meant to say. Yeah. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk to her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell.
And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. Oh, come on. I have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. If I'm not wrong, this game was made by those who made Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Yes, that's correct. Kodaka, the main director and lead writer on Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, the writer and director of the Zero Escape series, and AI, the Somnium Files, collaborated for this game. Also, hello, welcome. I'll have to act like... yeah, okay, I said this. I don't think he would, Mario. Assume the favorite character for everyone is that crazy girl, right? Do you mean Darumi, the blue hair, the blue hair freak? I do like her. I don't know if she's my favorite, but I like her. She keeps losing points every time she makes the same joke. Several scenes in a row, but look. I know what writers we're dealing with here. I'll have yeah. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. I'm really surprised that Takumi has set himself on doing this so quickly. I'm actually a little confused by that. Or I don't know, not confused, but it feels I don't know. Not even necessarily that it feels unlike him. I don't know. Tomato Hime is awesome, for sure. I don't know if I have a single favorite character right now. There's still a lot of things that I'm waiting to sort of unfold. I mean, if it does go like this, I'm interested in that too. I'm curious. I'm curious where it's going. I'm interested in this development, but it's not what I would have expected, and I don't really know what to make of it yet. What do I know about Kako?
Huh?
Yeah, is there anything you've heard or noticed? Anything at all? Well, sure, there's plenty. Really, like what? For starters, she's quite delicate, but she has a lovely frame. I can see the color of her blood through her pale skin. Hold up, just to be clear, I don't need to know about her insides. In that case, there's nothing much I can tell you.
Hey!
Nothing? Yukami was definitely the wrong person to ask. Just ask her herself. Oh, Takumi! Did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this and sister dearest that. But after what he did to Takemaru... Oh, she's angry. She's pouting. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. It's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. I knew it. I clocked this so early. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. The person she's always admired. Interesting to bring that out now. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. Takemaru is the muscle dude, yeah. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Mr. Man with all the scars and the open jacket. Kyoko Kirigiri. Shuichi Saihara. Kaname Date.
Huh? Info about Kako.
Huh?
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? No, come to think of it, when I was starting Takimaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Sirei is dead. It seems. We found he disappeared and then we found him chopped up into pieces in a trash can out in the ruins outside of the school. And we still don't know what actually happened to him. It was all a bit strange. You think so? When was that? That was pretty early on. I think he disappeared on the 3rd or 4th day, and then several days later they went out looking for him. Or, you know, some events happened and then they found him outside in the ruins.
I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot.
I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours.
Now, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this?
A tire? What for?
Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something? Oh, the detective tire! We can fashion this we can fashion this into a detective tire for Kako. Then she won't want to fight anymore. It's all coming together. I'll start here. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you might have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. Ah. He often rode a scooter to work. An old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. Can you guess what he was riding? In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. And let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame.
Aha!
I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. That's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. These two writers especially love to use that trope of shocking you early on with the death of a character that you think is going to be important.
Huh? Kako? Why would I know anything about her?
I suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Kyoshka?
This world-class dumbass. She knows nothing. You'd simply be wasting time by asking.
You haven't even given me a chance to answer. Huh? Okay, so what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally.
Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins, anyhow? All they ever do is hole up in their room while the rest of us are in danger.
Kako does want to fight, though. You heard her say so, right?
As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle.
Yeah. Yeah, that moment with Darumi was definitely like a very easy bait and switch to make, and probably the only way that these writers would have introduced the mechanic of being able to revive.
Better that she stays a pathetic shut-in rather than become a burden on us real fighters.
You're as harsh as ever.
And why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance.
Ha ha ha! It is rare to hear you get so emotional, Lady Kurara.
What's that? Are you trying to impugn my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail off your head and toss it so far away no one will ever find it.
But without this, I would cease to be me. Doesn't seem like I can get any versions from these two. It's best to go somewhere else. They supposedly made only one Sirei for the Zero Escape aspect. I'm still not convinced that there was only one Sirei. I'm still not convinced that he's dead. We'll see. But I'm not convinced. Same with Nigo, for that matter. I'm not convinced that this is even the first time anyone has done the 100-day fucking Academy defense bullshit. Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? Huh. This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for her, you know. She ain't so bad. It's just that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people around with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. He is bleeding. Takemaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. Maybe I can use this bike for something. Takemaru is pretty good. I usually don't care much for this like type of character in something, but have I been in this room? But I like him. He doesn't veer into the stuff that annoys me. This bus can store a lot more luggage than it looks. It's really convenient for long trips. Veem. I am Drillman, the master of drills. Yikes, I'm starting to get embarrassed. Oh, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Everyone has a little drill man in them. Huh? You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine.
Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype. I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do. I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takemi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. Got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Yeah, that kind of thing is hard to deal with. I don't think I've ever had that with anything too serious, but... Alright, it's finished! Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takemi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Well, that's convenient. Wow, this is amazing! It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike just like this. Thank you, Takemi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. How could you, Takemi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
It's not like that.
Oh man. Am I gonna have to, like, mimic Ima's, like, methods of getting her to quiet down by just, like, interrupting her early on and contradicting her quickly? Yeah, the gaslighting minigame. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takemi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. The gaslight dimension. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But... You're forcing me not to fight! Or that Ima is one of the favorite characters, not gonna lie. I am still interested in him. The more fucked up stuff he does, the more interested I'm going to be in him. So, like, yeah. Par for the course. They really took a while to start doing this with him. It's always been this way. He's one of his biggest offenders. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I mean... yeah, I mean... I don't doubt that there is something to every character in this game.
Whether that makes me enjoy their presence or not remains to be seen. I've kind of enjoyed Ima's presence from the beginning, as opposed to someone like Shoma, who I just kind of don't care for. Even after the recruitment arc that he went through, you know, obviously maybe there could be more, but so far still not feeling him. Oh no, Megumi Ogata is here? Megumi Ogata's in this game? No! You can't tell me that when we're this deep into the English dub? No! 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 I don't know what you mean, Mage. Kokichi's the one with the checkerboard scarf. And who drinks your Pepsi and calls you a bitch. It's okay. Who do they voice? If I were playing this on my own, I would definitely be playing with a Japanese dub. But we've already made it this far in. Fingers in his ass is Komaeda. Okay. Somehow I didn't know this about Komaeda. She voices Ima. They voice Ima. That sounds pretty good. Oh man. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, I'm not here to. I'm still very interested in Ima. This whole thing is fucked up, but it's not like I'm okay with a character doing fucked up things. I'm playing a game by these writers, after all. I think I'll also say, let's be a little take it a little easy on the alluding to things that haven't happened yet in chat. There hasn't been too much of it, but I'm fully bought in. I'm going through the game. I'm here to. I'm gonna enjoy. I don't wanna have my expectations alter too much. You know, if possible. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong. Yeah, I'm right, and aren't I? I'm just
You're wrong, Kako.
mimicking the manipulation strategies that that Ima has gotten so good at with her. Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty juicy. I like that. I like how fucked up that is. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. But what happens if you fail one of these? You retry. So far. Maybe there's ones later where you can't retry, but so far you just immediately retry whenever you fail. Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? I mean, yes. He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do.
Okay, no. That one wasn't right.
That has everything to do with this.
Huh.
No, it doesn't.
Hey!
It does, and you know it. It doesn't. Does. Does not. It does. Does not. Stop this. It's pointless. Right. I couldn't convince her at all, but I can't leave things like this. I need to make Kako understand. So here's the fail state.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
Okay, so we did this.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me.
She's got a point.
It's just so cruel. I...
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, and you were able to overcome it together. This is pretty fucked up of Takumi, but like, I've been thinking about it more, and the first persuasions where you convinced Tsubasa and Gaku to join the fight, I also got a little bit of a feeling of like, he's kind of just accepting the like ultimatum that Hiroko has left for them. And just kind of going along with it. It also felt a little... I mean, that's the thing, is that Takumi has been established as a character who will sort of just accept things and go along with them pretty easily. He's Mr. Peer Pressure, yeah. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you're able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. Nobody could. I mean, look at him. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Damn, this
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
This manipulation shit's easy. I see why Ima does it so much.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Yay! She's crying, and she's cracked into a million pieces! Ooh! Ooh!
No! I can't do that!
Ooh! Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening, I'm following. Huh? But my magic persuasion dimension! How could that... My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear.
Ooh.
It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
I was watching. I saw you break my dearest sister into little bits of glass, and then she reassembled right before you. What are you going to do about this, Mr. Sumino? Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Your dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. Yeah, it seems like it could be an Onesama kind of thing. So you were a spy on us. Thought you were going to trust me with this.
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense.
Oh!
I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Would that apply, I mean, even knowing that, even if Ima is the older twin of the two? I wonder. Ima left smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Huh? Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. If I'm not wrong, there was a specific message on day 50. You mean the Cirei message? Yeah, he announced the... I think that was when
Rise and shine!
he announced the courtyard open, and he also said he would have a gift for each of us, but since he's not here to give out the gifts, he couldn't do that.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life.
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how should I spend the day? Really? Free time. Yeah, we're halfway through the game, isn't it awesome? Oh right, Moko! Moko's still here through all this. I kind of want to talk to Kako. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Who's Moko? She is... I don't think we have a profile for her, but I haven't checked. Oh, she is here! She was the 5th student at the second to last Defense Academy who kind of threw herself into the enemy to save everyone else in a moment, in like a really desperate battle early on, and she got taken prisoner by the invaders and has been MIA until a couple days ago when she suddenly stumbled into the academy and has passed out and hasn't woken up yet. What if those aren't pre-recorded? There's just another Cirei doing the PA, but he doesn't know the first Cirei is dead. He doesn't hear. It only sends signals out. It doesn't send them back. Yeah, she's a wrestler. She's 6'2". She likes flashy finishers. She dislikes backstage politicking. Valentine's Day birthday. That's fun.
He likes exercise tools. What do we want to do? We're pretty low on linens. We could go out into the field. There's 50 suits just like Danganronpa. Yeah, yeah, I'll say yes. 15-ish of Danganronpa. How come she hasn't been in any of these talkie scenes? You mean Moko? She's unconscious. She hasn't woken up. She's still in her room recovering, and Nozomi has been watching over her. We did the ER mission. Let's go on an adventure. We unlocked that new area to the north. I want to check it out a little bit more. We definitely want linens.
Not this time, size.
Whatever that means. Death grips random one. Textiles. I don't know why I keep saying linens and fabrics. It's textiles. Textiles, obviously. Alright, she was the other one. Yeah, they're sort of telegraphing it a little bit. For sure. Oh, that's east. Wait, oh, I see. The east of the desert, and the desert is to the north. Let's see. Where do we want to get to? We can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. We could try to get all the way over here. Pretty far, though. Is there a checkpoint around here? I mean, there's 2 treasure chests and a star. That would be pretty good. Another treasure. Okay, what's our best? Well, I don't want to get into a really strong battle right away, so...
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Gaku's fucking dead instantly. Okay. Oh, man.
Yes!
A little something for me.
I found a little something.
Yeah, this is definitely the place to go if we want mechanic parts. Come on. Well, I guess we're battling.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
I don't think we've seen this funny little guy. Maybe we have. The name looks familiar.
I've got this. Here we go. This should do it.
What's with Gaku's red line? That's just his makeup. Everyone gets like some amount of red makeup when they enter their class armor mode.
Yeah! All right, good to go. Got it.
Time for me to move.
I've got this.
Okay, no problem.
My turn.
You don't even need Gaku. What's he good for?
I found a little something.
Man. So far away. That's not the direction I wanted to go, but okay.
We did it.
Yeah. I'm just playing it safe. Darumi's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. She does love candy. You worry that she may have become addicted. It's fine. Make a double cheeseburger. Again with the burgers.
Yes! What?
Okay, there's one.
I found a little something.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
I don't like the look of this one.
Here we go. Time to use it. Let's do this. All right, my turn. Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Take that!
Maybe it'll be okay.
Got it. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. There! All right.
Only we had just a little bit more voltage.
Let's get to the killing.
I hope this will be okay. Oh! It just didn't want to attack.
Here we go. My turn. Yeah! Let's do this! There! Good to go.
Oh, was it because of the status effect, maybe?
We did it!
That's okay.
What?
Ooh, a really good one. Okay, that treasure chest is my last thing that I wanted to get over here. Whoa. The fuck is this place? And we got the ooh part.
I can't wait.
Yeah, move -3. Okay. I should remember that.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Stick
My
with
turn.
me, and I promise it won't be futile.
HB! You're here! Thank God, things were looking so tough for
Good
us.
to go.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's go. This should do it. My turn. There. Got it. Ready when you are. Ha! Say when. Let's do this! All right! My turn! That's it!
This'll be fine. Trust me. Yeah.
Here we go! Take that! Say when! Take this!
Take that. Take this.
Yes!
30 fabric. That is what we need more than anything else right now. Use these scrap parts. Oh, well, we're here. So what can you do? I've got a bad feeling about this trip. Oh God. 12 HP.
Let's go! Okay, okay! Just don't touch it without asking. Stay away! Okay.
Good to
Your
go.
turn now.
Got it!
Time for me to move. How's that feel?
Let's do this! Take that!
And now we pray. Okay.
Spent.
That negative move is pretty good in these types of battles where we just need to survive.
Let's get to the killing. You? I'm good to go. Stink doesn't it?
Ready when you are.
That's it. Time for me to move.
Say when.
Oh right, we got the negative attack from that fucker.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Okay, that could have gotten a lot worse.
I found a little something.
And you know, we've done all this without Gaku even here. He died on, like, step 1 of the journey. Who needs him?
This looks like something good.
A women's magazine. I can just do this, right? There's really not like a checkpoint nearby that I could try to hit. This place is fucked. Why did I come here?
We're done here.
Yeah, okay. A lot of machines. Not what I was really looking for, but I don't know where the best place to find textiles is. Maybe to the south or to the west.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. Was it? Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. And then they didn't continue.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 55th day! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
It's morning. What should I do today? I guess we haven't hung out with Shoma. Fine, fine. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it'd only make sense that I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. Ah. Made a vow to myself to help out with the cleaning of the bathroom starting today. Hashtag clean. Yugamu's in the bathroom. Hey man, how's it going? Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Just some minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. I just thought I'd examine your excreta. What do either of those things have to do with one another? Huh? Takumi, you don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion? Oh, for the love of murder. I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals, right? It's basically the same as a sexual act. Yeah. I didn't understand a damn thing Yugami was saying. But what I did understand was that he has some really twisted fetishes. After spending some time together, you understand Yugami better now. I'll say.
Eddie, soldiers. You never know.
Information is being forced into Takumi's Takumi's head. He's being reprogrammed. Huh. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. The alarm! Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized defense mode initiated.
We'll probably end stream after this whole section wraps up. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it doesn't just keep going. But who knows, we'll see. I'm glad the protagonist is being sexually harassed. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Oh, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Not now. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing out on the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karuo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... I just had a memory of when we first met Surei in the very, very beginning of the game. We were chasing, or rather, Karuo was chasing that dog for a while. And the dog turned out to be Surei. But by the time we caught up with him, Karuo was elsewhere. I wonder if they had an encounter. Or, you know, like... I wonder if Surei and Karuo talked before Takumi found either of them.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takemaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think... Edo was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open.
Hey guys, I was feeling pretty rough, so I just offed myself and came back, and now we're ready. Let's do this! Yo, sorry I'm late.
Takemaru, should you be out of bed?
Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll hit a tomato. I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic.
Hey, I ain't about to die to solve my problems. I got more pride than that.
Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here. She's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? She said that she was like, had some vague awareness. At one point or another. No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Have any of these died canonically yet? What do you mean by that? Like, died and got reborn? Or like in the story part of the game, and rather than the gameplay.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. Outside of gameplay, there was that first fake out with Darumi. There was... Nozomi was telling us about how Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara all died and had to be reborn. Has there been more than that? I can't recall. I don't recall any ones other than that. Sure, we're all nervous. That goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Are we gonna get the whole party here on this one? Oh yeah, what we got? Nozomi not even screaming because she doesn't have to do any of that shit.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
No problem. How many waves? How many waves this time, guys? Only 3. Come on. No problem.
2 arms!
I'm good to go.
The mecha is for Shoma. Miss can't use the superpowers, has a rifle and armor. That's why she's got like a mecha, mechanical looking headset thing. Where even is the mech? Oh, there it is. It's all the way off on the side.
I'll do what little I can.
Here we go!
Where do I want to break in? I have 5 AP to start. 2 arms is how many I have.
Onwards.
I mean, we can just do this.
Locked and loaded!
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Let us begin.
Let us go.
I leave the rest to you.
Right, that stuns her, doesn't it? Oh well.
Kneel before me!
Excuse me.
I'm ready whenever.
Hey, there we go.
Got it. Nice.
Say when.
Let's go!
Maybe we just get some voltage?
Does it hurt?
No, they can't fucking go anywhere. That's pretty good.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go. Say when.
I can't wait.
This hurts. Let's do this. There. All right.
This is the thing I'm always talking about too, where the party just keeps getting bigger. Yeah. I like a game that lets you just use all your characters. It's fun. Neo 2 does that as well.
Make way! Don't bother me!
I thought I would have a second chance to confirm after I did that. Oh well. No biggie.
I'm taking the wheel!
Car time. No, it's not.
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
I can do this much.
Time for me to move.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, just getting rid of these guys seems pretty good. No problem. Okay.
My turn.
Excuse me, sorry.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are. Say when.
We better get moving.
Good to go. Yeah!
Sure.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
It is weird that he can extend his arms like that. It's a little weird. I wonder if we're ever gonna have anything more to say about that. Probably not.
Prepped and ready. Hey, just watch me.
Hauling ass!
Let me handle it.
I'll hit you with all I got.
You can handle the rest.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. I'll put an end to this.
Well, you can make it all the way here.
I'll hit you! Child's play. Ready when you are.
Any big guys left? There's that one. That would be good to get rid of. This one.
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Nice!
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to beat
I'm
Tsubasa
good
again.
whenever. Let's roll! Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Got it!
Full throttle!
Locked and loaded.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, no problem.
It's killing game time! Take
Let's do this!
Alright.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Whoa. They've got machines. Uh-oh.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist.
No.
It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Fucking Metal Gear Solid Kodak ass line.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences and other defenses devices. Okay. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Interesting. Steam from the steamed hens we're having. Steamed cones. Alright, where do we start? 10 and 10.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do it to it!
Here we go.
I guess putting a fence down is a good start? No?
Time to use it.
I see.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
I see.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Setting it up!
Make way! You owe me!
Try this.
Kneel before me!
Leave it to me.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these. Make way!
Oh. I see. I'm trying to put it here, but I can't because there is something in there, and I just can't see it.
You'll go no further!
Interesting.
Kneel before me! I've got this!
I've got this.
Who's got this?
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Onward.
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, this is weird.
My best won't be much, but still.
Could do this.
Sorry!
No.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't wait.
I'm good whenever.
Locked and loaded.
Time for me to move. This'll do.
Let's try ending here, see if any reveal themselves. Oh, they all disappear again. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much. I know I always do, but I feel like I'm... Okay. We can see some of them now.
We better get moving. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Let's go!
I'm not actually sure the best way to handle this fight.
My turn at last.
It's like there's probably a way to math out, or, you know, to puzzle out where enemies are based on where you can and can't go, but that just sounds like a pain. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, hello.
2 arms! Nin! I'm burnt out!
Nin.
Rev it up! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here.
I got this!
Let me handle it.
Let's do this! My turn! Yeah! Let's do this! That's it!
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to drag you down. I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Can't quite.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay!
I'm good to go. Ready when you are. Take that!
That's fine.
Ouch!
That got me good.
You dirty cheat!
Yeah, this is kind of an annoying fight. Probably also not playing it optimally, but
here we go.
I'm okay with saying it's an annoying fight as well. Are there any on this side? No, it's just those two. Okay. Let's focus these guys down.
You're in the way! My turn! Take that!
Oh. Huh? Huh? Just kill one of them and you're fine? Huh? Okay.
Shit!
firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
To you? Whoa. The sniper rifle. Yeah. 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 The awesome devil's wings.
Kako! And Ima too!
That was the one I was thinking of when I said earlier that there was one that I wanted.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already. That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Aww.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Okay, yay! Here they are again.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
I'm ready.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct, and still an aim true. That's cool. I see. So it's gotta be like straight in front of her.
All good.
Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. Ooh. Yamato gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. Interesting. Pushes targets back 3 spaces and puts move -3. Interesting.
I'm all set.
Damn.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Let's get to the killing.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
Okay. No problem.
Killing game time! Stab, stab, stab! Go away!
There we go.
Totally wrecked!
Okay. Now over here.
Just watch me.
What's your deal? We need to know. Does not take damage while mist is on the battlefield. Okay. From a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Attack +1 against lone enemies. Okay.
Onward!
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. Did you see that? Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be!
I guess I'm up.
And we can just get like right behind him and push him forward, huh? It's kind of fun.
Say when. Ready when you are. I'm ready whenever.
I'll do my best.
Oh, good.
Bloody Angel's Fist.
I can't wait.
Excuse me.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
Aw, he couldn't kill them all.
I'm all set.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Try this on for size.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here goes. Okay. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Here we go. Let's go.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Maybe I shouldn't have been using all my resources on this side of the map.
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready.
That's okay though.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Kneel before me. Weakling!
I've got this. Gotcha! Got it!
Thank you. Leave it to me. How's this? Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Prepped and ready.
Ready when you. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop-off. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Sure. That'll do.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Two arms!
2 arms.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's see. What's
Let's
your...
give it to him!
3.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Save my ass!
2 arms! I was careless.
Ow, ow.
We're in serious trouble here.
Let's do this!
You know, we're just getting countered every time, but...
I'm good to go. I've got you.
You have my neck. Let us begin.
This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough.
This might seem a little silly, but... I just want to get someone next to her.
Pretty amazing.
Well, I guess he's dying, huh? Well, okay.
This is a predicament.
Well, it remains silly, but that's okay.
I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
I didn't realize that was my last AP, but oh well. Nothing I can do now. Yeah, if I had used the voltage there, I could have just ended it, but for whatever reason, I thought I had more AP than I did.
Save my ass! I'll put an end to this! Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Pop your shit, Tsubasa.
Let's ride!
Yay.
I've returned!
I'm back.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo-Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right.
Huh? Who?
We need to finish it off.
Hermoso Kusei! Todomoku! What? It seems like it's saying something.
No, don't worry about it.
Kufonui, Duvapa, Doribose, Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu, Piveri.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh shit. We're finally doing it, and removed it from its face.
Huh?
Hello.
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Were you guys not thinking about that?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
No, I had that thought too. It looked a little bit like a weird Hiriko, but no. It's not.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Is this...
Huh? Foreign language?
I guess there's no such thing
I read about
anymore?
this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Shut the fuck up, Ato.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Oh well, better kill her.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But...
Verisei?
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about...
That's a shame, because you were
we
going to
take
be
her
the
prisoner
one
instead?
to do it.
Prisoner?
Remember those
Probably.
sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Very big of you.
And it's settled. One prisoner without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
You think it means anything that this girl and Darumi both have facial tattoos? No, I don't.
What kind of screams do invaders
could.
make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
But I don't think so.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
What I am interested in is the face makeup that's like... It feels like it sort of is parallel to the red makeup that our guys get, except it's purple instead.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
That feels significant to me.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Drooling. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Easy S rank. Not even a problem. I assume that Darumi's are makeup also, yeah. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. She'd probably have someone watching her, right? Just generally? There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 million out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this.
You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex.
Hey.
Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. Thumbs up. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. I've given it up. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. Thinking about some manga she read. She's drooling from her eyes. Good morning, Doro.
You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends.
What? I don't have friends? That's not true. Then you have us.
Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, okay?
Right.
Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready.
Takimaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings.
But I don't punch twins.
Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls.
This is different. This is about payback.
With that, Takimaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. Flick, flick. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? I've never seen such technique before.
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death.
Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? It was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it.
For real, though, what kind of delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Huh? What time is it? Drool. Still laid out in bed, I moved my head back to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, we're past halfway. Isn't it awesome?
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
The twins have joined the party. She is not part of the party, but she appeared. This is Moko. She found her way back after being kidnapped by the invaders and immediately collapsed and has been in a coma since then. So we're waiting on her to wake up. I bet Moko learned their language. Maybe. She does seem like the most awesome, most powerful, strongest, kindest, smartest person in the world. Yeah, we never met her before she was already missing. She was with the other academy, the second to last defense academy. So by the time we met them, she was already gone. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving.
Huh?
Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Yeah, and she's been asleep. Nozomi has been watching over her while she's injured or unwell or whatever the situation is. Oh yeah, we just captured one of the commanders. So she lives in this cage now. So that's cool. In the animal pen. It took this long, but we finally didn't immediately kill one of the commanders after we defeated them. Interesting. It's interesting. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. Yep. Really chowing down.
Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing.
I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. You all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah! You'd better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right, will do. Immediately I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind.
Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps.
Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us?
Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal on a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still haven't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming?
Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that?
You're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up.
It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping,
So sudden! Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well.
That's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders.
We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain talking to me. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you?
And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely.
I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her, give her baths, take her on walks. And then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You usually hear about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care. I think I can handle it.
We're treating her like an animal now?
I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
Said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal!
I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too.
It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late, we're late! Sorry to keep you waiting! Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. Not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We'd play seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because he couldn't win at all. He won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Now both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Oh, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten so long. I can't just lay around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Okay. I should probably end the stream here. I want to keep going, but I get the feeling we're going to enter another arc, and that'll last like 4 hours without a good stopping point, so we'll call it there. Thanks everyone for sticking around, hanging out. This has been fun as always. I think there are a couple of you who have been here for most, if not all, of the streams, so thank you for sticking around and seeing this game with me. It's been fun. I feel like my sense for the story right now is we are using this whole section of the game we've done so far to get our party members all on the same page and to put them in like a to make sure they all like feel like they are a team and working together to sort of sort through the like surface level interpersonal stuff that would get in the way of them working together. So I think once that's properly established, we'll start branching, and weird things will start happening, I'm sure. So my suspicion is that we will have a little Moko arc here, get her to join the party, and then, or maybe as that's happening, things will start to get weird. Maybe. That feels like the obvious sort of path that we're taking. You're gonna beat the game and never realize you passed 10 branch points. I'll never know. I wonder if this game has a flowchart menu after you finally like reveal that things can change. The game branches when you gave Gakko a tuxedo, yeah. I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Later today, whatever it is. It was probably good that I took a day off, but, you know me, I want to just keep going. But I feel like the deeper I get, the more difficult it'll be to put it down at the end of each stream, so I'll just have to show some restraint.
Take where you want to go.
I would like to go to bed. No, I'll probably eat something before I go to bed. What? Is that a problem, Grace? You have an issue? Do you take issue? You have something to say?
Saying that Grace is loving. Well, actually, just try to think of one
Nice
word.
to see you again.
Mario. Hey, Mario. Welcome. It's so nice to see you again. Great. Come in. Wow, we haven't seen you in so long.
Little toadies?
Well, anyway, Mario. Come in. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Grace, where?
Look, let's just go back.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. This is fun. I'll be playing more again soon. See y'all. Oh, this is behind that. Alright, let me make it on that. There we go. Good night.